Facebook. You just resubscribed for month 19, Starry 79 cool.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi. Sounds like someone learned a new word. You've just never been here for the start before. Hi, Tormy. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Space Boogie. Thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. Oh my gosh, that's like almost all of the months. I can't count that high. Hi. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Kingdom. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Raul. That's not 2 minutes. I'm sorry. You're existing? Well, it's better than not existing, I guess. Slept for 10 hours and still want to sleep? Oh, poor Zindani. Okay, I'm gonna come on over there, okay? It's a blue? I wonder how much I can get for her. What do you mean? You trying to sell me? Excuse you. $2. God. I just noticed when you leave the lotus stand, the exit is Nofika's altar? The where? $100! I mean, that's better. It's an improvement. Gridania at the White Mage Guild. Oh, I was like, why is that familiar to me? Yeah. Yeah. Nofika, you know, Earth Mommy, White Mages, using the elemental earth magic to heal people. It just makes sense. Throwing stones, that's what White Mages do. They throw stones. Have a blue alien now. Well, you didn't let Zindani bid. What? Well, what the heck? What do you mean they're not in limited supply? What? Let me offer a double-double? Oh. Everyone, I can be on later playing a DMZ match or two. Hope you all had a good day. No worries, Ozcrow! Have fun playing DMZ. No worries. You know I'll be here. Also, hi. Okay. Okay. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. We are going to run Rulies and Euphrosyne and Wondrous Tales, and then I'll probably do some class quests. Starry, I wanted to tell you. Went on vacation, had some chicken fingers that I bought from the store. The normal ones were meh, but the gluten-free were crispy. Aw, heck yeah! You know why? Because gluten-free fried chicken, the best way to make it is with potato starch. Heck yeah! Potato! Get it? Potato starch. Starch! Working on a tribal via Red Mage Glam for all? Oh? So you have been running Pagelthan and yeah, Katana Ravel. Yeah. Yep. Pagelthan and Katana Ravel. Those are some of my favorite glams. As a matter of fact, I happen to be wearing some of it right now. Moo just walks out in the barred Pagelthan. You can't see it behind me. There. Yeah. I'm wearing the Katana Ravel boots. Yeah, yeah. Misaka. Wait, should I tank? I should probably tank. Yes, Moo, that is the Katana Ravel chess piece. Thank you for modeling for us. Tog, we're gonna need you to heal, I think. Because Kaiser only has DPS on that. Oh. Oh. Moo's gonna heal. Okay. Okay, that works. Doing Ravel for the gloves and did Pagel for the chest? Yes. Yes, I am familiar. Actually, until recently, my Red Mage Glam was the Pagelthan chest and the, Ravel Keeper's, gloves and boots. Katana Ravel gear looks so nice. That dungeon is boring to farm. I like Katana Ravel, but I can see why you'd think it was boring to farm. I've farmed it a lot. Imagine having fashion sense couldn't be me. Always Boogie. Always Boogie. Boogie with that fashion sense. Also, if you didn't hear me thanking you earlier, thank you! Thank you. Thug was totally paying attention, not zoning out on the sleep. I got you. There we go. See, you needed XP on healer, and the other two are on DPS, so I'm tanking, so yeah. We're doing it. Thorn March is now open. Yeah! Good job! Sage is not my strong suit. Sorry in advance. Well, you know what they say. Trial by fire. Kaiser, I thought you unlocked the other dungeons already. What?
Riot Moo just resubscribed for month 19. You mother cupcake. Starry 79 angry love you blue. Starry 79 heart.
Moo, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 19 months. Oh my gosh. That is like almost all of the months. Almost. Thank you. Love you too, Moo. Thank you for your support. I need to be using this. Whoop. Whoop. Been a bit busy, so I haven't been on in a week. Yeah, but I thought that you had already unlocked it. Is it because we're at the wrong level? Like, I don't get it. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hi, Croissant! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the headpad. Sorry, I kind of missed it. I'm trying to do the thing with leveling roulette. Yes! Yes, you have to have at least 3 dungeons around that level unlocked. So I think it's like you don't have the optional dungeons or something. Got the gloves? Nice. Doing okay? How are you doing, Starry? Glad to hear you doing okay. Croissant's better than not okay. I'm doing well. Start thanking. I wish you all the best. What are you talking about? You should be more worried about Tog's healing. Highest level, what healing? Hi Napoleon Bonaparte, hello, how are you? Hi friend, hello, how are you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, of course, they want to fight the boss. I'm trying to open a program. Okay, here we go. Brian, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 That's wait, also Croissant redeemed head pats, and that's why I didn't notice them. Because they legit did not exist. I was like, that's weird. I normally see things that have movement or changes to my model. They didn't go up. I was confused for a second. I thought you had it disabled. Well, that's the problem. I didn't have the program open that runs all my redeems. Also food buff. Oh my gosh, we've gone through so many bosses already! Oh, what am I gonna do without you all? To remind me, look what a mess I am. Actually, I'm just really tired. I didn't get very much sleep last night because I was... Okay. Man, it has been another really long work week for me, and I don't think it's gonna be letting up anytime soon. Because I have a lot of stuff I have to do next week. But basically... like my work week is Wednesday through Saturday, and I work 5 shifts in that time some weeks, because I work 2 shifts on Saturday, one at one job and one at the other. So this was another weekend where I had to do that. So I worked Wednesday, I worked Thursday, I worked Friday, and then I worked Saturday and worked Saturday night. And then I had to be up early this morning because we went to Mother's Day lunch with grandparents and siblings and my aunt and uncle. Yeah, must be nice to have a consistent schedule. It only became consistent when I picked up the second job. And it's gonna be kind of crazy next couple weeks here, because my second job is moving locations. So I have a lot of moving to do soon. Works hard for her money. She does. Yeah, so when I'm tired on Sundays, it's because I've had a long last 4 days. Because, like, yeah, work Wednesday, work then stream Thursday, Friday working, Saturday sometimes working twice. Been there, done that, still doing it? Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. Good job, team. Thanks, Ozcro. Are you wearing the Colosseum? Oh no. You're wearing that I have that piece. The Mayan Makai, not Mayan. I was thinking about the way it's spelled. Makai Moon Guide. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah! Was that a boogie? That looked like a boogie. It bothers me that you don't go straight down, Starry. What, starting with the 90s? Heck no. Heck no! Because usually the leveling roulette, since you can use an under level 50 for that, we do a low level dungeon for that. So instead of going order down the list, I go in order from lowest level to highest level, if that makes sense. That's right, Kaiser, we have to do the MSQ first. I also do the 4-person under level 90 content. Then you have trials? Oh, okay. Alright. This is your only warning. We're gonna sing, okay? Ready, 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 ready. Take me on a trip I'd like to go today. Take me on a ship to punch near Gaius's face. I really want to go to cutscene hell with you. We can do the MSQ Ruly, the MSQ Ruly. Yes! Yes! When we do the MSQ, this is the only one that I'm like, alright, let's do it. Hang on. I want to still turn off the voices though before we get in there because I am so tired of hearing these voice lines. Such devastation. This was not my intention. You're only making this harder on Kaiser. Yeah, you speaking for guys? Some crafting beast tribe? Okay. I think after this we're gonna run trials kind of a little out of order here. Be entombed in earth. Feel, think. What's hard for me? Is this the rock in my shoe? Oh, Tog pulled me, and so it rotated Ultima. So you lost your 2% damage increase from your positional. That's it. Like that. Ah, nice try, Will. Oh, that's why I have True North. Imagine using True North. You nice, Tron? Thanks. It's me, I'm the Rock Kaiser. The Rockin' Kaiser's shoe? You know, he says Garudas as well. Impossible. He should say inconceivable. Yeah, because you're wrong. Good job, Kaiser. And now, we wait. Break time. Still don't know why we stopped fighting to have this conversation, but here we are. Time to wait for 30 minutes? No, this isn't that part of Praetorium. We already did that part. How many Moogle tomes you got? I may have spent them all. Anyone else see Yoshi P on the last stream come in playing the new Zelda? Nope. I don't watch the live letter if I'm being honest. I tried it one time, and it turns out that time was when they were like, we're not gonna do an English translator anymore. And it was like, then why am I here? Literally can't understand a word you're saying. No matter how much anime I've watched, it does not help me listen to actual Japanese people speak. I wish it did, but it really doesn't. Starry really likes Praetorium. She even made a song about it. You know it. The heart of Sabik. Ultima. Ode to Praetorium. Have a server that translates in real time. Well, as quickly as possible. Unleash Ultima. Boom. Ah ha 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 ha. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Van Belsar. Your enemy's shield is broken. Man, this was such an impactful cutscene at the time when I first watched it. And now... now it's not. It's like you've seen this before. I have. I like the new weapons while the tombstone ones they showed off. Are they the community designed ones? Because I've been waiting for those for over a year. Wait, actually? Am I gonna get my... Wait, Raul, did we get the drippy umbrella? Do we get the drippy umbrella? I want the drippy umbrella. Is that coming in 6.4? Wait, drippy umbrella for blue mage. Hang on, are we talking about the same thing? I was talking about the one for red mage. Or did they change it? Because the drippy umbrella is for red mage. Red mage is getting an odd one? Wait! They changed the umbrella to blue, or was it always blue? Because in the concept pictures, The drippy umbrella was for red mage. Always been blue? Not with the way it was being held, it wasn't. Look at the original concept pictures from the player who designed it. Red mage umbrella was just a concept? Oh. Wasn't the one that won. Oh. I thought the red mage drippy umbrella was one of the winners. Man, that was like one of the only things I was really, really excited about. Okay, I'm also super excited about the dancer swords. Dancer swords? Hello? Who's excited for dancer swords? Me. Anybody? Depends on how big they are, in my opinion. Well, if they look like concept photos, they won't be like too big. Dark Knight weapon makes me wish I made Dark Knight. Did y'all just kill Moo? Kaiser. Size scale's weird on different races. True. Ready for the new weapons? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I feel like I need to look at them again because I thought for sure that the drippy umbrella was for red mage. Like I saw the diagram showed that when they held the umbrella up in the air, like pointing it at the enemy, you know, like how the red mage holds the rapier, that the umbrella would unfold. Maybe they decided it didn't fit red mage or was easier to do for blue mage, or maybe we're talking about two different things. That was a bit early. Yeah, but I just specifically remember the diagram. I don't know if I saved the picture. Because I remember I was excited for red mage, dancer. I think there were some rogue, some ninja, daggers that looked really cool. One of the stabs has a crescent moon at the top and a bunny sleeping on it. Oh. For which class though? Not sure. Okay. Hang on. Man, that makes me want to search for it. We're gonna run trials real quick. And then go back and do a level 50-60. Ozcrow, do you want to join us for trials? No worries if not. Yeah. See? Okay. I'm not crazy. People trying to tell me that I'm crazy. Okay. What? I'll put it in gaming. Please see this reference of the drippy umbrella for Red Mage. It's in the Discord. This is what I want. That's not the Red Mage weapon. That is a Red Mage weapon. But they might use it for the joke weapon. I really like it. The drippy umbrella for Red Mage is literally the one thing I was so excited when I saw that. I was like, and it's dyeable. You can have whatever color drippy that you want. It's so cute. Drippy's cute, I'd want that. Yeah, we love Drippy. Wait, I'm gonna do a ready check. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I had to look that up real quick because, like, literally all I want in life. Okay, that's not true, even remotely. That's not literally all that I want in life, but I really want that for Red Mage. Okay, let me look down the list again. Oh yeah, the ladle for Paladin. That's pretty funny. The ladle for Paladin. The shark gloves for Monk, which is ridiculous to me. If it doesn't make squeaky noises when it punches, I'm gonna be upset. And it won't. Oh yeah, the fork and knife for Ninja. Pretty cool. looking at them right now. Here, wait. I should copy paste this. Oh, no, that's a different umbrella. I said drippy umbrella for a reason, not blue umbrella. That's not drippy. That's just blue. It's even the wrong shade of blue to be drippy. I really like the barred bow with all the leaves and stuff. I think that's really cool. Or with the squirrel. Yes, the dancer moon swords look so cool. Well, maybe you meant drippy as in drippy. No, looking drippy AF? No, drippy as in the creature that that was created by Yashola. Froth and foam! Thought you meant drippy like fancy? Rawl, I'm not cool enough to say that I got the drip. I also really like this concept. I like the lantern for white mage or black mage. Because it's something different other than an egg on a stick. Yeah, the blue mage umbrella is like pretty straightforward and very fancy. Kind of what you would expect. But the red mage umbrella, now that is a dope concept. Oh, yeah. Raul, the bunny on the moon, that's the white mage. And that looks really good. I also really like the paladin weapons. I'm trying to decide which shield I like better. Woo! That cue took us a hot second. All that weight just for Ifrit. Yeah. All that weight just for Ifrit and like 200 XP. Yeah, the black mage looks really good. Well, it's white mage or black mage. I really like the idea of a lantern for white mage. I think that's really cool. Because I'm really tired of it just being an egg on a stick. There are 3 umbrellas, so it can be a bit of a confusion. What's the 3rd umbrella? I like the monk hand wraps with the chain. I think those are cool. I think they're simple and cool looking. I like the non-edgy dragoon weapon. And like, I love how they even have like a drawing of like a Vieira like smiling and holding it like. The bard bow is cool. Yeah, wait, I gotta post that one too. Cause I linked the whole thing, but I'm also just posting for people who don't want to look all the way through. You can look at the ones that I like. I really like the tree branch one with the bird. Where is it? There it is. That one. Thank you, because I don't in the moment. Yeah, I got you. I'm not gonna post all of them, but just the ones that I like. The ones that really stand out to me. I'm just posting them in the Discord for anybody wondering. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other bows too, I guess. A weapon dedicated for a Zen. Huh? That's okay, I guess. Don't like it better than the other one. Now this one, if I were gonna do... I like this other bard weapon. I like the like burnt tree branch with like smoke and shards of glass or something. I don't know. I like that. I think that's cool. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I just want to look at these again because I've I haven't looked at them in a while. I'm trying to remember which ones I was really excited about. Hi Instincts! Hello, how are you? Oh yeah, this blue mage cane I thought was really pretty. So many books. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Da, da, da. And like Astro Globes, there's just like so many things you can do, but I really love when they get really creative with the shape. Like that. So yeah, those are my favorites. I've posted all my favorites of the weapons to the Discord in the gaming channel. Bit sore, but other than that, I'm fine. How are you? Well, sounds like it's time for you to start taking a hike every day. Well, maybe not a hike, but a walk. Gotta go do a walkabout. That will help you be less sore, even if it makes you more sore in the immediate future. In a few weeks of walking, you'll feel much better. Mentally and physically, let me tell you. Because, like, you know, little anecdotal here. I started the second part-time job, right? And because my hours for that job are during the daytime, I'm close enough that I can walk. But, like, for the theater, it's about the same distance. I just don't walk there because, those are nighttime hours and I don't want to walk back at 2 a.m. So, it's been really nice getting to walk to work when I work at my new job. And let me tell you, it's only 2 days a week. Sometimes 3. But it's only like 2 days a week, but I feel so much better. I can feel it. The walking is doing me good. You like the gunblade a lot? You mean the machinist gunblade or the gunblade? Because I didn't even look at those. If I'm being honest, like they didn't catch my eye. Dark Knight Gunbreaker. Gosh. You like the shark or you like the other one? Because honestly, the wolf one is a little bit boring? I don't know. It's not flashy. It's not cute or cool. It just kind of is. And it's got like some details on it that you'll never see at a distance. It's based off of like the three-headed dog, but you wouldn't tell that by looking at it. Gunbreaker, Gunblade. Put it in this card. Oh, wait, that one. Oh, the one that looks like a musket. I thought you were... Sorry, the one that looks like a rifle. Yes. Okay, I like the rifle one. Yeah, that's better. I thought you guys were talking about the three-headed dog one, and I was like, that's kind of boring. No, that one I like. I like that one. Yeah, I like the rifle one. I think it's cool. It's kind of Red Dead Redemption. I like it. Oh, hi, Kingdom! Hello, how are you? What?
Just cause.
What? Ice Crow! Just cause? New badge! Show it off! Ice Crow, thank you so much for the 1,000 minis! Oh my goodness. That means you also... Did you also get a new emote, I think? Those dancer weapons, I know, right, Ozcro? I love those dancer weapons. I really am looking forward to having swords on my dancer. Like, that is going to be my glam. Like, I'm going to build my dancer glam around those beautiful dancing swords. Hi, Tibbers. Thank you for the ad break. We interrupt this regularly scheduled Rulies Fest and weapon discussion to bring you Bubbles. Yep. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. Nothing. You don't gotta see that. Are we back? Are we back? Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, we're back. Welcome back. It's a buggy! Oh my gosh. It's a boogie! Welcome back to... Oh! Is proof out of existence. Instincts, thank you for the hydrate. Guess who's having chicken nuggies? Oh, you should not be having chicken nuggies. You're allergic to chicken. Baka. Story disintegrated boogie. I did no such thing. So like, Starry, wait, what? Yo, nugs. Someone to get some nugs. Also, hi, Cardell. Hello, how are you? Did you say baka? You're gosh darn right I did. I called you a baka. You want some now? I know. Now I want chicken nuggies. You know, I have some in the freezer. But I saved those for lunches at work. How dare you call me a baka? I call it like I see it. Act like a baka, get called a baka. Fire rich man, yay, that old dreidel, bradle bum all day long. I'd been bum if I were a wealthy man. I don't think that's how that goes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's how the song goes. Cardo, thank you for the head pets. Hey? Hey, it's for horses. What's your excuse? Oh my gosh, Roll, are you trying to beat me up? I just watched Fiddler on the Roof. Maybe I got it wrong though. I don't know. Bonker. No, you. Tell me, Starry, for calling me a baka? You are a baka. It's not an insult if that's what you are. Ow! It stings! Don't bang me! You are allergic to chicken. You cannot eat chicken. It hurts you. You will regret it in like 10 minutes when it hits your stomach and intestines. Baklava cake? Cake? You making cake out of baklava? Cannon plays. Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Worth it. What? Rude. Oh. Ended up taking Osgro. That's fine. I was like, why did that work? Wait a second. Oh yeah! Pharaoh Sirius. Hey. Why are they not attacking me? Why? Brandon's dead. Oh, because I don't have my tank stance. I was like, why did I lose aggro on those? Well, you see. I don't like that. I don't like going the left side around that. That felt uncomfortable. I did not like that. Can't lose aggro if you never have. Exactly. If cartoons taught me anything, it's that I really don't like baklava. As far as I know, baklava's like really tasty, but it has a lot of gluten. As far as I know, it can't be made without wheat. Or just never is. Yeah, you could probably make it with rice flour if you really could, actually. Ooh, maybe with like rice flour and almond flour? That could work. Why am I using AoE? Yeah, because it doesn't matter. Alright, Simon the Unsinkable. Let's try not to kill you too quickly then. just ran away. I love paralysis and my friend. It's hot? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Hi, Feather. How are you? Besides being, you know, sweaty. Friends? I think they're all dead. Doesn't mean I can't love them. Just because they're dead doesn't stop love. What? What kind of logic is that, Moo? You stop loving people because they're dead? That's discriminatory. No, that is not an AO. Oh, I ran into the room that you don't have to run into. I thought this was the other room. I'm not lost, you're lost. Man, this paralysis is really actually annoying. Keeps interrupting my attacks. Adios? Oh no. So is all these explosions that hurt? Yeah. I'm comfortable and my body feels like a moist towelette other than that gaming. And a free person from work is for now. Wait, free from work in a good way? Okay. Explosions are loud? Oh, does game sound too loud for you guys? You guys can tell me that anytime, you know. But you do have to tell me or I won't know. Is that about right? What? I don't hear you over the game, Starry? Oh my god. Tell me. Starry, you're too loud? Am I? Didn't get paid for a month of work till about the 9th or 10th this month from work, so I quit. They didn't pay you? That's a lawsuit. And I'm not saying an expensive one. That's one that any lawyer could win. What do you mean they weren't paying you? It's literally illegal. You guys trying to make the bird enraged? That's not good. was a bad check and they didn't want to make a new one, so it took a month to get it cashed. If your work writes you a bad check, then they can literally go to jail for that. What? You don't just quit. You go to the authorities and you say they wrote me a bad check. Stole my money, yeah. Joke's on you, I'm already in jail. What? There's no Final Fantasy in jail. Somebody close the valve. Poor dog. What? Why is this slime attacking you? Where did this little petite pudding come from? Okay. Listen. Listen. You stand over here. You close the valve. No more boom. It finished? Uninterrupted? Did? Close it? Did not work? I finished it from what I saw? No, it didn't finish. Also, I was looking for an out to begin with, so it was a free win for me. Why did you quit your last job? It took a month to get my money because of a bad check. Enough said. Fair. But at the same time, I don't know. I wouldn't want that to happen to anybody else. So I would be like, you cash me a bad check, you going down. I think I may have mentioned this maybe last year, but when my job at the theater hired me back after the shutdown, because for some reason it like counted as being employed but not employed on their end. I didn't really understand. When they hired me back though, they hired me back at the rate of pay during the shutdown. But minimum wage had gone up. So for like a month and a half, from the first day I was back, I was like, hey, by the way, the stuff online says I'm getting paid this amount, and that's below minimum wage. That's like, you can't do that. And my managers were like, well, I don't know what minimum wage is, so I assume payroll will fix it. And I was like, can you like make sure they know that? It's like, I can't be the only person this happened to. And And finally one day, after a month and a half of every day I came in, I was complaining about getting paid under minimum wage. The manager finally gets fed up and mentions something to corporate, and corporate goes, "Oh my gosh, yes, that is under minimum wage. We can't be paying her that." And I'm just like, bruh! So for like a month and a half, I was getting paid under minimum wage. And I was like, it should have been dealt with the first day I mentioned it. So retroactively, they paid me for the hours worked, you know, that I didn't get paid the proper amount. Literally on my pay stubs, it showed that I was getting underpaid. So then they gave me some retroactive pay to make up for it. And they did their math all weird and funky, and they claimed that they had finished, like, giving me my retroactive pay, but they hadn't. They were still short, like, $20. And I was like, you have not paid me the full amount that I am owed. Please just pay it. And they were like, okay, we're just gonna pay you. I didn't want a lawsuit, because, like... The fact that it took them that long to fix that, even though I was talking about it every day, and they were just like, we're just gonna pay you what you asked for. Like, I should have asked for more, you know? But I was literally just asking down to the cents. I did the math. Pay me. Like, it's not hard. Pay me. So that's what I'm saying, Feather. Don't let this happen to somebody else. Get those people arrested for their bad check. Because it's literally an arrestable offense. You can go to jail for writing a bad check. It happened to like 80% of the workforce? Send them away! Lock them up! Learn them their lesson! No Christmas bonus for them! I would have been like, nope, that's not my problem that you don't know. Yeah, that's what I told them. I told them, look it up. If you don't know what minimum wage is, like the fact that my managers were using that as an excuse to not mention anything to corporate, I was just like, you guys need to be more aware. Once at my work, we worked a holiday, but they gave us a day off to use that day to get double to use later. I chose the day to use later. Well, they screwed up the payroll and didn't have anything at all on my hours for that day. Yeah. Told my work I wouldn't do anything until that was resolved. Oh, nice. Convincing enough to have them pay me too. I wish. Yeah, no, it's just really, really dumb stuff. Like, oh, one time, I was only scheduled to work like 5 hours, which means, yes, I could have a 30-minute break. But if I'm not working more than 5 hours, they don't like really have to give me one or whatever. It can be waived. Anyway, I was scheduled for only like 5 hours. And my manager said like no, I was scheduled for 6 hours and I wasn't gonna have to take a break. But then my manager, at the end of 6 hours, when it was way too late to take a break in order to stay longer, my manager was like, oh, will you stay 8 hours? And I'm like, you do realize I didn't take a break, so you're going to owe me an extra hour of pay, because that's the California law, is if you don't get a 30-minute break, like, if they don't give you a 30-minute break, you get an extra hour of pay added to that day. So they were gonna have to pay me for 9 hours worked. I wrote a note on that day in the payroll thing. I wrote a note that said like, hey, I didn't get my 30-minute break plus 1 hour. I never went back and did the math to make sure that payroll actually gave me that plus 1 hour. I don't think they did. And that happened 2 days in the same week, where my manager was just like, oh, you don't need a 30, but I'm gonna make you stay longer. And I'm just like, I could just walk out this door right now. Like, this is, like, in California, you can't do that. Some states you have to take your lunch by a certain point in your shift. Well, yes, that's how it works. You have to take it after the 2nd hour and before the end of the 5th. Otherwise, you can't stay longer than 6 hours. Or rather, they can't keep you longer than 6 hours unless they want to give you a full hour's worth of pay added on to the day. My state doesn't have that rule in any form. That's not good. Labor laws in other states scare me. Or rather, lack thereof. I never realized how intense the labor laws were in California until I started talking to all of you. And I was like, oh my gosh. You go through what? Alliance raid, normal raid. Protections for the working class. Yeah! We need more of those. Especially for all you people who work 15-hour days. Looking at you, Napoleon! Upside, my department doesn't have any overtime, so I won't be staying late. Haha. I love it when they say, like, overtime is not approved right now, but also, if we need you to stay an extra 15 minutes, and you're just like, you realize I will get overtime if I stay that? And they're like, yeah. And it's like, okay. Or overtime is not approved right now, and then the manager works 4 hours of overtime in a single day. And I'm like, why are you still here? Go home. Wondering where all our budget goes. It goes to me. We're like, we don't have overtime to offer, so leave at the end of your scheduled shift. And they actually let you leave? They actually make you leave? Do they be like, hey, you're about to hit overtime, clock out? Like, well, I'm frozen. Phone's overheating. Unpaid overtime is the worst? Just walk out. Walk out. If you are owed overtime, then walk out if they don't give it to you. Nice. Okay. There we go. Granted, my work is kind of working stuff in a queue, and anything I get can wait until the morning, so I never work late. Oh, well that's good. Yeah, both my jobs are technically retail. Like, it's confusing because, like, the theater has to follow retail rules and, like, food service rules because it's a combination. My new job is just retail. Oh man, not having to worry about food service stuff at my new job is so nice. I like my new job. It's nice to be valued. Can't relate. One day, I hope each and every one of you gets to work a job where you are valued. It is so refreshing. Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? Anya, are you sweating to death? I'm doing well. It was like... It would have been warm today. If it wasn't so windy. It was very nice and sunny. Well, not here. Like at my house, it was kind of like cold and misty. But where we went for lunch was like, it would have been really warm if the wind weren't biting. Yes, 27 degrees. That's too hot. No wind. 27 degrees. Is that like 85? Valued. What is that like? It's really special. It's where they didn't give you something to do, so you find something to do, and they go, wow! Thanks! Where they don't pay you minimum wage, they pay you more than that. Even if it's only $1.50 more, it's still something. Something, yeah? Yeah, that's pretty hot. No wind. All the weather is just gonna get more and more extreme, Kibber. The cold will get colder, and the hot will get hotter. The tsunamis will be bigger. The tornadoes will be bigger. The earthquakes will be more dangerous. The typhoons will appear where there weren't typhoons before and more often. And blizzards where there was never even snow before. Good times. Good times. And in a decade, we will all be dying from catastrophic events due to extreme climate change and extreme weather. At least we got Final Fantasy. Yep. At least we got Final Fantasy. For now. I hope not, Kaiser. We do? Yeah, we also have World of Darkness. We have World of Darkness at home. Oh yeah? Sounds like I got 10 years to find a wife, then at least. Plus side. You have 10 years to find a wife before you die. Yeah, all this stuff that we were told wasn't gonna happen until, What alliance are we in? See? This one's ours. Right? Nope, that's A. Well, guess we're taking it. Can I apply for wife? Do you want to be Ozcrow's wife? you sure we didn't get Warlords of Draenor by mistake when you said... We have World of Darkness at home. World of Darkness at home is actually Warlords of Draenor. That actually makes perfect sense. That explains why it was so bad. You murdered me? I would never do such a thing. That would be ridiculous if I murdered Boogie. It would be incredibly irresponsible. Don't know what I did. It's okay, it would murder me too. I don't know what I did. No. Got me that doom. Got me that doom. The hourglass is still alive. Big dragon add cleaves and you hit me with it? Oh, the dragon add cleaves. I thought you were trying to say that I killed you with the chimera. Yeah, Moo, is that what got you? Oh yeah. What in the provoke is going on here? Usual random tank thing, they want to be the main tank without doing any of the work. I mean, they who provoke first loses, so oh boy, it looks like a real mess back there. And you know what? I got that cardia. Double cardia. Pick a cardia, any cardia. Double cardia. Alright. It me! The chain tank! Get it? Chain rhymes with main. And we're in the sea, so we're on the chain. It's... I don't know, I thought it was clever. because Alliance C is main tank for this fight. Although last time I ran World of Darkness as a tank, I was the tank, went into the belly, came back out, and was the tank again. I did not want to get hit by that gastric juice. That's for y'all people going in the belly. Well done. You know, people are probably not thrilled about the placement of all this. You guys got it? Nice. We are professionals. Up and a check and go home. Oh. Are you sure it's not perform a checkup, you know, with your prognosis? Oh my gosh!
Lion Knight Rider just resubscribed for month 8. Sup nerd.
You're still alive? Hi Ryder! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 8 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh! Hi Sawyer! Do we wait? Or do we not? Nope. Looks like we're fighting. Hi Uber dude! Hello, how are you? What? I guess I hit home gang too late. Chillin' as always, how about you? Nice, glad to hear it. I am doing well. Been lurking for a hot minute, figured I'd talk for a few minutes while I review slides. I see. Well, thank you for lurking. And Gibber, thank you for lurking. Oh my gosh. Poor Zindani. Needs some kind of joy in that miserable pain that is being sick. Don't worry, Zindani. V Rising this week. Who's excited for that? On Thursday? I know I am. Oh no, are we gonna make it? Made it. Oh, there she is. Ow! This is true. Lurking is for cowards. Disappear for a month like a real man. Wow. Rude. I know almost nothing about Final Fantasy XIV. It's too much of a time money sink to get into, so I mainly just lurk for this and Conan League, though I'm typically all for it, but I'm very busy Tuesdays. You know, it's totally fine. You don't have to know anything about the games that I play or invest all of the time. You know, we're happy to talk about anything. It's just what I'm doing in the background. Think of it that way. Gave my shift away Wednesday, so I'm free to play with friends that day and the Thylites on Thursday. Okie dokie. Yeah, my plan is to get the V Rising server up on Wednesday night. And get everything set up. So that it's ready to go on Thursday. I know it's hard to resist because everybody's gonna want to play on Wednesday night, but I think I'll wait till Thursday. Get myself up, don't call me rude. I really, really do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Speaking of flies, y'all taking turns. Been watching Young Sheldon on HBO. To be honest, I'm not even watching it for Sheldon. Don't really like him as a character. Just want to watch the other characters. I've heard some things about that show, but I haven't watched it myself. I need to wake up. I'm passing out. I'll skip on the next release. Oh, okay, Moo. Go do your toe touches, or I don't know. Eat something. I don't know. I had a good reason though. I moved out and I'm living on my own now. Why? You could afford to move. Oh wait, that's right. You live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that explains. Yeah, you can live on your own. Makes sense. Let's go to sleep, Moo. Boogie. You go to sleep so early now, Boogie. Might as well wait till Thursday, then we can have everybody scrambling to do bosses on stream. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want to make the mistake of last time where, like, everybody had access before stream started, so they all just rushed through and completed the whole thing before we did a single thing on stream. And same with the, well, not with the Conan. The Conan, I was better about. Didn't give people access till it was time to stream. And that worked out pretty well, except that literally on that Friday, Saturday, everybody played without me. And they were like, where's Starry? She hasn't been online. And I'm like, server's been up for 3 days, bro. And I've been working. Some of us work weekends. How are you passing out, Moo? And dog's awake? Cause Tormy probably just woke up like 10 hours ago. Hey, that's not nice. My feelings. I'm a big boy now. You are a big boy now. I just will never be able to afford to live on my own at this rate. Unless I sell my soul to some horrible job that I don't want. Okay, Boogie, we can tuck each other in. Cute. Dog's yawning but still awake. Oh? On my Eugene! Hi, hello, how are you? Minotaur! Hi, hello, how are you? Come DPS for me, Starry, in this Pandemonium 8 Savage party on Primal. First off, you're asking me to DPS. Bro, my item level is like... Well, let me just show you. Let's see, we've got Bard at 611. And Red Mage at 617. Okay, that actually is pretty decent, but... Stupid thing. Because it is way too much pressure to deal lots and lots of damage. Stop calling me out, Starry. I've been awake since 5 AM yesterday. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 48 hours. It's almost Tog's sleepy time. It sucks working that whole weekend. Yep. 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 No, think. Press buttons. Do damage. No, you have to think because the rotation. Especially on Red Mage, you have to balance black and white mana. Otherwise you, well... you get ruined. Just press 1 over and over and then blame it on everyone else. Ooh. Oh, hi! Balance the manas, yeah! What are we doing? We were gonna do... We still have one... We still have to do normal raids. Did you want to join us? Alright, help me. Help me. Jackie Stormir. Is that on my Eugen? Trying to remember. It is! Yay! I remembered. Okay, I thought so. I like this glam. This is actually going to be my ninja glam. Very, well, similar to it. Very close to what my ninja glam is going to be. When I get my ninja up to 80. I want to wear the Packleton chest piece. I love it. Love it. No, Summoner's Ruin, not Red Mages? Wait. You want me to... Wait. Boogie, are you saying I should take my level 30 Summoner and just do Ruin 2? Over and over. No, you guys don't understand. Literally, I'm missing so many spells because I have done none of the quests for summoners, so I am level 30 summoner. This level 90 is a joke. I am a level 30 summoner. Well, you're already doing the whole rotation, just colored ruins. True. I had figured out the summon rotation already, but it's not a thing. You won't be thinking about rotation, you'll be thinking about the 4 different mechanics going off at once. Well, there's that too. Just different shoes. Yeah, I'll do different shoes, cause, I mean, I have those, cause I was originally a bun girl, but, yeah. Probably gonna do the Ravel Keeper shoes, maybe. Do I have those? No, I don't have those. Wait, what are the Ninja Ravel Keeper shoes look like? I don't think I have them. Cannot wear them unless you go back to bun, though. Yeah, I know. Ravel Keepers work very well. It's what I'm wearing on my bard for the Ravel Keepers. They're the same sort of look for ninja? Oh, okay, cool. I think I didn't get them, so maybe we'll run that again sometime. Perhaps not today, though. Right now, we're gonna do normal raid. Oh, wait, I'm going in as warrior. You have, I haven't. Wait, Ozcrow, was that in response to figuring out the rotation of the summons? Because it's the same as Arcanist. It's the same as Arcanist, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I was joking. I was like, I'm pretty sure you played this class, but I'll say something anyway, even though this is weird. Sometimes I miss being fun girl. Baba, hi, hello, how are you? Doing good? How's the story? I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good, Bubba. Oh, so that was the tank swap. Lurk for a bit? Okie dokie, Moo, thank you for lurking. Always good to see everybody. Much love for you. Thanks, Bubba. Okay. Let's see. Hmm? Thank you for the fluffy pancakes. Wait a second. Zindani. Zindani, are you still out there? Are you still listening? Pancake, yeah. Maybe Zindani fell asleep. That's okay. That's okay. It's not urgent. Ready, check. Benched. It had to be this one. Going to join Moo. Oh. Boogie, thank you for lurking. You already used up your good luck by avoiding Praetorium? You're right. I avoided Praetorium, and now I must run dead ends. Skybird? Maybe. Luckily, I got my Skybird. I'd never seen it drop before. Run for Torium for the heck of it? No! Do you like the music for Dead Ends? Yeah, I like it too. You know, last time we ran the dead ends, I finally figured out that mechanic. It never made sense to me before, but I get it now. Boogie, did you know? The last time that I ran the dead ends, it suddenly made sense to me. Ooh, teach me? So the wind's blowing, right? And I always understood that part. So you stand on the side where, you know, the wind is. For this part, we won't, though, because, you know, the thing... But the wind is pushing them. So they move in a line. I thought it was random before, and I was so confused because I thought it was random. But now I understand that it's quite literally that they're being pushed. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin? The Muffin Man! The one who lives on Drury Lane? Whoa, knowledge is power? Yeah, it is. But it just kept messing with my brain. Every time I tried to do that mechanic, every time I tried to understand it, I couldn't. It didn't click. And then all of a sudden last time, was it last week? No, it was the week before that. We ran this, and I was like, oh, epiphany moment. It suddenly makes sense out of nowhere. So now I get it. 99.1k. Oh my gosh, Napoleon. Every time. that like second part, that like phase 2 targeted strike thing is like honestly so hard. Because there's only like, I think it's 4 safe spots to stand instead of 8 or something like that. So it's rough. It's okay, Osgro. Glacy! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the double head pets. Oh, hi, Smile. Hello, how are you? I'm the sleepy Sashu. I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired too, but I'm sure you're more tired than me. Oh, I was reading off what Glacy said. Tired, just not the only kind sleep fixes. Understandable. Eternal sleep runner sounded pretty good. Oh, Zindani, did you just like doze off and then wake up again? By the way, what were you saying about giving away your shift on that day? You're not like having to work while you're sick, right? Like you're not making you work, right? You are? No, that ain't right. That ain't right. You've got the bad sick. Eternally sleeping here, I mean. Honestly, I'm really feeling today too. Oh boy. Speaking of sleep, I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. Rob, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Just yesterday I was doing 5 hours in 33 Celsius. No! Zindani! You need to tell them that you are the sick and that you cannot work because first off, you don't want to share the sick with anybody. Secondly, Secondly, you could do serious damage to your internal organs if you are working while you are the sick. Long term. Long COVID is not good. We are gonna see some serious side effects. Well, we're actually already seeing very serious issues that people are having from having had COVID. I am lucky that all of the times I ever tested have been negative. It's still possible that I had it though, but I don't think I did. Every time I was exposed or every time I was feeling under the weather, I tested and tested negative multiple times. So as far as I know, I've still never had it, but doesn't mean I didn't. 1 second before the next? Okay. Gonna do a retry. Oh, that's good. Got rid of the PvP. Good to go? Okay. I'm going to back out and run to eat there after this expert though, just a heads up. Okay, no worries. I might eat something after this expert before we do Euphrosyne. No train? I don't like the train much. I like Troya better. Like, I don't dislike the new dungeon. I just like Troya so much. You know, Starry, that sucks because I'm also doing 8 hours Tuesday. Cold is mostly gone though, just constantly sleepy and cough sticking around. Wait, cold? I thought you said you had COVID. Does your boss know that you're working while you're sick? I mean, how can they not know, right? But are you able to wear a mask and like social distance? Yeah, but COVID is also just a cold. It's so much worse than that. Just a very bad one? Just a very bad one? It's more like a flu than a cold. But it's its own thing. It's a coronavirus, which means like king virus. It's not a cold, it's not an influenza, it's a specific kind of virus. that causes the sickness. I know I'm sick mostly, and I'm keeping my distance besides the people who literally won't stay away from me. Wow. Yeah, it's sickness regardless. I wish that nobody had to work while they're sick. No matter where you live, it's just wrong to make people work while they're sick. Any kind of sick. It's wrong. And I'm saying that as the kid who had to be convinced to stay home from school when I was sick. That's not how the world works. That's not how capitalism works. Hi Calvin, hello, how are you? I'm doing well. Good, just got hit with heavy thunderstorms. Oh. Well, do be, you know, staying safe. Probably staying indoors, I hope. Would much rather sleep it off, but money must be made. I'm not gonna use sick hours, because you tell me you get sick hours at least. Like 24 hours of sick pay. Life must be lived, sick or not. Oh, yeah. But generally, when you're sick, you're trying to stay alive. Local weather says a more heavy thunderstorm tomorrow. Well, yeah. Definitely want to stay inside. The weather is only going to get more extreme. If it comes to it and I can't manage it, I'll head home for sure. Working more important in my life, but managing so far. But wouldn't it be better to just use some of that sick time and then rest up and I don't know. Don't sap your strength that you need to fight it. I don't know. I just, I mean, I guess do whatever you want, but it just seems ill-advised. If I call in sick a bunch, I get a tonk. They're not allowed to, they're not allowed to reprimand you for using your sick pay. Now, if you go over your sick pay, that can be understandable. But if you're just using your sick pay, they're, I think legally, maybe federally even, they're not allowed to, like, yell at you for that. At least I hope that's federally. Gosh. Oh wait, you're not US. That should be a thing in Canada too. Issue isn't the sick pay, it's whether you got coverage for your absence. Yeah? Did you know it's the manager's job to find someone if you call in sick? Like, sure, it's the polite thing to do to get coverage, but if you're using your sick hours, it's their job to get someone to cover it. There's no one, all options exhausted? That sucks. Heaven forfend, you must close for a day. Manager has to cover it. That's what they get paid for. Yeah, if they're salaried. Liked being my own boss, I hated working for other people. Understandable. My boss already does that though, it's not enough. Yeah, well, then they should have hired more people. And it's hard to believe that all the options could possibly be exhausted. And honestly, if people are getting called and asked to come in on a day to cover someone else's shift because that other person is sick, and they say no, that's because the pay is not worth it to them. And therefore, there should be like, I don't know, an incentives thing. That's how I would do it anyway. It'd be like, hey, if you cover someone's shift on your day off, incentive pay, you get an extra hour of pay. How about that? 1 extra hour. That you don't have to be there for, but you get added onto your paycheck at the end of the week. Like, heck yeah. Like, if you can't get people to say yes to covering shifts, there's an issue with management. You need to convince people to come to work. If it is crucial that someone be there, then it's crucial to pay them enough to be there. All else is just capitalist excuses. Responsibilities on them. Yep. With what hours? None of my coworkers get the 40 as it is? What do you mean? I'm not saying give them more hours. I'm saying pay them an extra hour that they they come in for 8 hours or whatever the shift is, then do a +1 after they leave. You just add an hour, you just add an hour onto their day as an incentive to come in and cover the shift. When I had my own business, I'd offer double overtime pay for that kind of situation. Yeah, see? Incentives. I don't get paid nearly enough to want to cover for others when I can't stand half of them also. Exactly. People don't get paid enough to want to cover shifts, so you do incentives. So if you cover someone's shift when someone calls in sick, they, you know, you do a thing. You get more. It's not allowed like that. Then sucks to be them. They're not gonna have it covered then if they're not gonna bother to make it worth people's while. But you'll come in on the days that you're scheduled for this amount of money. Why do I have to pay you more on a day you're not scheduled for? Because I'm not scheduled. Answering your own question. 101. Imagine hiring enough people to not have an emergency when people are sick. Yep. Imagine a healthy work environment. You can clock in for a bonus shift when available. Everyone has their own lives to live. It's not always possible to find coverage. You can... Wait, are you suggesting that you ordinarily wouldn't clock in for a bonus shift? You would just work for free? I'm trying to understand what you're implying there. And the thing is, if you can't find somebody to cover because they're working another job, that's more of a problem with the with not giving your employees enough hours So they feel the need to fill in their employment with another job, which is what I had to do because the theater just endlessly not giving me enough hours and I need to make money. So I picked up another job. And then right after I picked up another job, they're like, hey, can you work these couple of Wednesdays we're gonna be open? And I'm like, we have not been open on a Wednesday in almost a year. I got a job where I can work Wednesdays. And they were like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, and they pay me more, so I'm not going to work here on Wednesdays. They were like, oh. And I'm like, yeah. Need a budget based off their needs as a company, or at least fight to get more funding, and if it still doesn't work, on the corporation or the employers. Yep. If the CEO wants that position covered, and there's nobody to cover it, and the manager is already covering one, the CEO can come down and cover it. It is not on the person calling out sick. Especially, you know, we're talking about situations where you're actually sick. Like in this case. Unfortunately. So you look new dancer weapon glow? Oh? Are those the Manderville weapons? I didn't even know what they looked like before. Kinda looks like a bird. There's unfortunately a lot of companies that have only remained viable because they sadly mistreat their workers, since for a long time you can't find anyone that wouldn't mistreat you as a worker. Yeah, that's still a thing. In fact, it's even more prevalent right now than ever. Yep. You don't get to be a millionaire or a billionaire without exploiting a ton of people below you. And, you know, these CEOs, they want to make their 6 and 7 figures while the business is just not doing well, and guess who suffers for it? People who are paid very little and given very few hours. And somehow the business still makes money, despite not even being open 2 days a week. Ugh. Little guys suffer while the fat cats keep getting richer? Yep. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. Oh, I heard a thing this last weekend. I was pretty excited. I heard a thing. Someone explained, like, you know how they say, like economists, they'll like have a certain like lingo that they use. They're like, they like to talk about supply and demand a lot. So when someone says like when food at the grocery store is too expensive, an economist would say like, and that will drive down demand. No. Bread being too expensive doesn't drive down demand for bread. It suppresses access. It's not driving down demand. The need is still there. It is just access suppressed of who can get it. It's not driving down demand. It's suppressing access. It's always been about control. Make something appear scarce, even though it's not. Kind of like that whole thing where all the like companies that make pharmaceuticals stopped making Adderall for a little while, for who knows whatever squabbly reason they chose. Just because they could. Just because they could. They were like, we're lowering demand. No, you're suppressing access. Is the government printing trillions and driving up prices? I ain't even gonna get into the government stuff. I'm just talking about corporations and how they are hiking up prices so that their board members can make 6 figures for sitting on their butts. Hang on one second. I need to check something. Okay. So, I had kind of a big lunch, but I am kind of hungry already. Inflation is what's forcing corporations to drive up prices. They're not being forced to do anything. The people at the top of corporations are making more money than they've ever made before. Even in the last 2 years, they are making double and triple salaries of what they made in previous years. They are not being forced to hike up prices. They are choosing to hike up prices because they want to keep a bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger paycheck for themselves instead of maintaining the paycheck they already had. The fact that wages has barely increased since the 80s, thanks Reagan, but that's beside the point. Money sucks. Yeah. CEOs who are already making 6 figures have doubled and tripled their yearly salary, while wages have only gone up with local minimum wage laws. The devaluation of the dollar is a thing, but I'm telling you that you should look at how much money these CEOs are making if you think that it's because they can't afford it. Oh no, these poor CEOs can't afford it. They can't afford their another yacht. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna cry over a CEO not being able to afford a second yacht. Yeah. Yeah, they're increasing the prices of things not to pay for minimum wage going up. Not to pay for the price of like cups and straws going up, which by the way, the price of those is going down because they are making things more cheaply. They are hiking up prices to line their pockets. And the government is using inflation to try and fight that, and unfortunately is a losing battle for the working class. It's all connected. Can't just blame the government and walk away. You have to blame greed first. And I will stand by that. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go try and find something to snack on. And when I come back, we will run Euphrosyne. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna move on, take a little break, and come back. Yeah, food time. So, be right back. Okay. Okay, Starry back. Starry's back. Let's do you for scene. Uh-oh. Oh no. Froze. Dang it. Pale. Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Hi, Harpy. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Emmy. Thank you, Zindani. Thank you, Ozcrow. Thank you, Harpy. Ah! What? Moo, what the, why you frick me? What the heck? Time to use a mini story. No. I told you her mouth isn't tracked, so it would literally like it could track my eyes, and that's about it. Ice cream. Oh. What kind of ice cream? It okay, Moo. Alright. Rude, but alright. Thank you, my Eugene. Well, Star, you were frozen for a second. Mini Starry was still working. Oh, that's because she follows my mouse inputs and she auto blinks. Oh my goodness, it's Dragoon System. Wait. Yeah? Did I get that right? Oh my gosh. Please! I'm trying really hard to be not bad. That's Dragoon, right? Does a better job at blinking than me? Yeah? Yes! I got it right, it was Dragoon System. I'm 2 for 2 for today. Yes! Huzzah! Yeah, Dragoon! And you know what that means? We have a full party? So the, oh?
Everlasting Pursuer just resubscribed for month 10, double digits pog.
Ever! Thank you so much for the resub for 10 months! Thank you! Double bit digits! Double! That's like 2 of them! Hi, hello, how are you? Yeah. Oh, music. We are about to run Euphrosyne and we have a full party. The piece of gear that I am aiming for today. The piece of gear that I am aiming for today is the aiming headpiece. So I need the bard or dancer or machinist headpiece. Aiming headpiece. Mine, please? Shooting for triple digits. How is that? Well, that's gonna be a long time. I can't math that high, Kaiser. How many years is that? At least 10, right? Spend time with the parents, how about y'all? Yeah. I did that today too, but also grandparents and aunt and uncle and cousin and brother, sister. Yeah. Less than 10? 8.3 years? To get to double digits? Triple digits, I mean? 8.3 though? I can honestly say I don't know what's happening in 8 years of my life. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Still looking hungry after break time, I see. So I ate my leftovers from lunch, which was honestly not very much. And then, my parents got burgers and didn't give me one. Luckily for me, though, they ordered a mountain of fries by accident. They ordered a basket and 2 individual fries. So they gave me fries. So, so yeah, no burger. So I ate my little bit of leftovers from lunch and some fries. And you know what? It was pretty good. Starry's potato confirmed. What? Because you are what you eat? If we're still hanging out, I'll call that a win. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Even next year, you know, like... I mean, I assume I'll probably still be doing this because I don't know when to quit anything, so... I don't know when to stop anything. Y'all will all, like, move on with your lives and get tired of me and have better things to do. You know, you'll fall in love, you'll have no time for me, and then, and I'll just still be here with, like, the 2 people left over, and we'll just still be here. Everyone else will leave us behind. You had double dinner and it was great? Oh, that sounds good. What did you have? Had enchiladas, very good. Oh, enchiladas, like with the green sauce or the red sauce or the brown sauce? Moo's favorite is enchiladas. Moo will still be in the basement? I hope so. Listen, if I get married, you bet your blue hair they're watching you too. Yes! Yeah, you guys, if you guys get like a like a partner, you need to introduce them to me. You'd be like, hey, by the way, there's this thing I do 3 days a week. Oh no, Boogie, are you going to sleep? Are you... Did I take too long? I took too long, didn't I? Oh no, you're gonna switch. Never mind. Ah! I can read 2 chats at the same time. Parents probably be like, Starry, what's new? You'd be like, nothing. Well, I live with them still, so... Yeah, nothing's new to them. Fall in love? I don't know, Starry. It's gonna take more than a few years to find someone desperate enough. No, Zindani. Love when the parents do that. What?
Take this never quit bits.
Kaiser, thank you so much for the... Wait, did you just... 5,000? I was trying to read that on the activity feed. 5,000 biddies? Are you trying to unlock an emote? Did you do a typo? 5,000. Are you sure? Thank you! What the heck? Thank you. I really don't plan on it anytime soon. Every plan I have for the future is like, no matter what job I get, I'll just work streaming into it, around it. Yes, a big typo. You meant 50. Moo. I have the smug. Use it. Use it. And also, you must have unlocked a new bit badge too. You did? Wait. Oh, you did. You did. Use it again. Toast, smug. They're similar, right? Different energies. But thank you. There's no escape for me. Say, I'll still bring cookies. Yay. I'm tethered here with a bolt to the crowd. What? My family always does this. So you're still single? Yes. What?
Next batch are we going in lol?
What? Oscrow! Oscrow! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! You got a new bit badge too? Show them off. Show them off. Bit badge is pretty. I really like my bit badges. I'm like, I want everyone to unlock bit badges, but I don't want them to spend that much money. What? Moo!
Choo choo neck pause.
You would do this. How am I supposed to ever... You know what? Okay. We're gonna queue before you guys do anything else crazy here. I'll start at a hype train. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Moo. Ooh. Kaiser got that 25k. Oh. Zindani. We just did this, Zindani. How do you already have enough points for more? I just... And you guys didn't tell me that the game sound was muted this whole time. And then... Wiggly pizza. Wiggly pizza. Wiggly pizza. Wiggly pizza. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly pizza. Oh! Now I'm back here. Wiggly pizza. Wiggly pizza. I'm broken proud. No, wait, Zindani, no! No, don't be broke. Please don't break your bank just to give me biddies. Please don't do that. I don't want anybody to break their bank over biddies. Oh, Ever, by the way, if you have the BTV, sorry, the game always lags at this part. It'll even out in just a second. You meant points? Oh, okay. Okay, good. What was I saying? I don't remember. But the rule of forfeit all material possessions to Chibi, Starry. I don't... I mean... It's not that deep. It's not that literal. Right. I was saying, the better TTV points, emotes. Somebody do the starry tentacles, please. I can't words. This fight always lags the hardest. Let's see if I can... Ah! This is awkward. Oh, I got the double raise! Oh no! Wow, Starry dead? Oh yeah, hi Bota! Yeah, I done messed up. Because I was trying to tell my computer to run the fans more, but it was already running the fans more, so... It was just awkward. Found them! Good job! Okay. I think that will help cut down on the lag, having those turned off. Thank you everybody so much for the hype train. I really appreciate the 6,100 biddies. Oh my goodness gracious. Scam train. Was it a scam though? You guys get tentacles when it's there? That makes it worth it, right? I hope. Oh! Shadow the Cat, thank you for the follow! Oh, there's one more. That moment where at the very end of the fight, I just remembered that I was supposed to be, you know, putting on those damage over time. Is that the aiming help? No, that's casting. Healing and casting, I have both of those already. March forward. Ever onward. No voices? Oh my gosh, I had them turned off from the MSQ earlier. Fixed. Thank you. Thank you. hurting frogs? They're very dangerous frogs.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joined. Tis only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your face.
Hey, we got the easy thing. Just don't look at her. Moo, what the face for?
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Frogs?
I shall measure your worth. Surrender to my power.
Your cat doesn't retrieve it. Whatever, and he goes just sit on your lap. What? Kitty! Kitty gotta figure it out! Cause this isn't it! I forgot my dots again! My dots again, dots again. I forgot my dots again! It's so hard when I'm not really paying 100% attention to the game.
Pray to the stars on high.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Healing. Tempted. Do I attempt fate? Or do I hold out? Ah! Wait, no, I already have these. Never mind, it's not a question. I already have them. Hold on. How he's old, but that's just me? Well, I forgot that I already had those pants. So, yeah, because the pants are actually the only part of the fending gear I already have.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All piercing spears drink deep of raging blizzards. Thrice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the
Oh, it's murdered! I see that. What happened to you?
would that our blast would continue forever.
Stack on me. Oh.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
Kuro Yume. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Goody, thanks for asking. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing goody. I'm doing well. Just, playing Bard rather poorly. Ay.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must be prepared to render your all. Welcome. Your next test awaits.
Striking. Casting. Oh boy. I just want the aiming helm. I just want the headpiece. The headpiece for aiming. Oh. It's their first time. Probably. Oh yeah, it is their first time. First time you're here. That's right. Move. The ready check. Move. Moo! Ready check. There you go.
Bear to me your lover's heart. Behold my power! Blessed you one, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
I'm gonna turn this up a little because this is kind of a bop. Oops. Messing up my song. Oh no, please, please, I don't want to be near that tank.
Have mercy upon them.
Oops, oops, ow. And that turned the wrong way. We realized too late. Those were stuck in the same direction. Thank you, Dragon. Everyone trying to bag on me. We always get so high. Hugs for Moo. goodness. Oy. Do I get it? Oh no! Well, strike. Ah! Do I roll on this stuff? Or do I run this again tomorrow? I think I'm just gonna pass and regret it for my whole life. Do it again tomorrow if you want a chance. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But no headpiece of aiming. 10 years from now, you'll lie awake in bed regretting this decision. I feel like I'm being cursed. I'm gonna be like, all I want is the striking chest piece that I didn't even look at. What does it even look like? It's okay. Oh. Thanks. I don't know who that was. Oh, was it Kaiser? Okay. It me a curse? What? Sorry, stop getting cursed. She can't help it when I'm around. You're not a curse. You're a blessing. You know what's funny? I have 8 Euphrosyne coin. 18, sorry, not 8. 18 Euphrosyne coins. So diligent? Yeah. So diligently collecting and not spending them. 'Cause I don't remember how to spend them. Boogie's not a warrior, Boogie's a gunbreaker. Oh lord, sorry. Time to do Algaia. What do you mean? Aglaia? I have 4 Algaia coins. Why no? 4 and 18. I have plenty of coins. Why? What do you... You need coins from a... Wait, why do I need them? What do I need them for? I didn't know I still needed them. I spent a bunch of them a long time ago. Need one of each for the armor weapon upgrades. Yeah, but I did those a long time ago. Let's upgrade your gear. 620 gear to 630. Oh. Yeah, see, I haven't done any of that this go around. Like, when Algaia came out. Sorry, Aglaia. When Aglaia came out, I was like so diligent about it because you guys were telling me how to do it, and now I'm not because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Actually, I think I'm getting a headache, so I'm gonna go lay down. Been a long Mother's Day. It's been fun. Okay, Harpy, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. New gear next week. Don't need it anymore. Uh-oh. Turn tone. You turn tone to 620. From 620 to 630. Tome gear. The Lunar Envoy stuff? This is the hippostatic stuff. The... Nope. Let me switch to... I have the Lunar Envoy. Nope. Lunar! There we go, that one. You need both for the 630 and then all three when the last raid's out for the final tier. Oh. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, that's really great. You know? Augmented. Yeah. About all that. You said for 18 weeks starting at the end of the year, I guess. Huh? What do you mean set for 18 weeks starting at the end of the year? Since New Year is next week, I would save your coins. Okay. I was not very diligent about gear this go around. Oh, look at that. We did rubies and you foreseen. That's crazy. I don't raid, so I gave up on gear mostly. Well, I don't raid, but I like to just, you know, use the resources I'm collecting every week, I guess. It's fine. We didn't do any extremes or anything that require it. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't. Progression, yeah. I like progression, believe it or not. I don't make an effort to do any of it right now, but I do like it. Imagine doing higher end content. Couldn't be me. Actually though. Actually though, Boogie. I got X'd out 12 coins. Of which ones? I have to call it myself. I'll be watching until I fall asleep. Thanks again for having me along. Have a great rest of the stream, gang. Ozcrow, thank you for playing. And I know you said you'll be watching until you fall asleep, but I'm gonna say goodnight to you now. So I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. You've foreseen, you have 12 coins. Still need to be doing Aglaya? Oh, okay. I guess we gotta go back and do Aglaya some more. In the meantime, let's do some thingies. Let's go beat up Titan. If you want to upgrade all your gear, you have to run a lot of raids. I'm okay with that. I have been running it every week. I just wasn't running Gaia and Euphrosyne. Oh no, I'm on Red Mage still? Ah, it's fine. It's only Titan. This would only be a problem if we were running like, what? Wreath of Snakes? Maybe Hell's Cure? It me, the one with the most aggro. The World Eater. Kaiser. Well, too bad. I was trying to figure out how to attack these well. Ah. Nice. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Run, don't go for a toll. Pat the starfriend while she knows on the toast. Well, you didn't. I don't know what to tell you. Odin. Bum, 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 Blue. Thank you for the headshots. Odin, the dark divinity, brought back time and time again because of the sword. The Greed Demon. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Lurk? Like for real this time? Okay, Boogie. Thank you for lurking. Who's reading on screen that is Greed Demo? Well, why'd you lowercase the Steam? You just chilling? That's good. Glad to hear it. All right. Cuts off on the screen if it's too long. Oh! Did my alert cut it off? Because I thought I have my alert set to be long name friendly. Weird. Alright, time for the bop. Here we go. BGM 100. Split the name, but only the last letter. Oh, I see. I see. Oh boy, it's the Great Hunt. Starry out here slaying gods and stuff. Yep. Sheesh. It's time to shuffle and hate my life choices. Oh boy. Let's do it again. It can't get any worse, can it? 3 chances at 1 line, 1 chance at 2 lines. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 chances at 1 line. But also 5 chances. I don't know, 6. This is not friendly. I'm tempted to shuffle one more time. I'm tempted to shuffle one more time. How much will I regret it though? I don't know. This isn't terrible. As long as I don't get the pretzel. All or nothing. What do you mean? Shuffle again? Pale, thank you for the healing. Alright, Moo, I give you permission to sit this one out. If you want. Even if you miss, you get another chance at one line. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep it. But need that one too? Oh, okay. Well then, do I have a volunteer? Pale. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. No, Moo, you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave. Kaiser, do you already have your mount from the thing? I said I'd give you permission because I thought you were going to be like, I'm out. Yeah, if Kaiser already has the mount, then the rest of us should go. There we go. Get in here, Moo. Get in here. The only thing is we need a tank. I mean, I could tank it, I guess. I think I can tank it. Watch out for that bun in the red dress. Bun in the red dress? I only see a bun in a purple dress. So you don't need tank? Why not? No aggro table. Well, how does that work? He attacks whoever he likes. He just attacks who he wants? Okay. So I'll go as Red Mage then. Besides, shouldn't it be he attacks whoever he doesn't like? You're all OP and can't heal normally in the second half anyway? Yeah, that's why I was choosing not to go in as healer. Hate it. You gotta kill the big guy. one more. Ow! Oh my gosh, it's me again. Trying to be optimal about our floor space here. Because looks
Don Blink the Comp just resubscribed for month 13. Be Cupcake bye. Happy Mama Day Keck Starry 79 tap Starry 79 tap Starry 79 tap.
don't! Hi, hello, how are you? You're just passing through? Okay. Well, thank you so much for the resub for 13 months. Oh my goodness. And why are you telling me Happy Mama Day? I'm not a mama. Don't. Oh? Don't act surprised. Have a nice day. What? Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Don't. Love they just straight up put the post-mission tune in this game? Yep. Yep. I don't play Monster Hunter, but I have been told this. Suffering waits. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chances at one line. And I have 1, 2, 3 chances at nothing. Watch I get the mushroom. No! Rude! Inundation or sepulture? Leviathan or Titan? Leviathan. Leviathan. Don't curse her like that. I'm gonna switch to a healer. But actually, white mage, not scholar. Rosalia! Hi, hello, how are you? You really like Sage? Yeah, my Sage is still only level 80. But I But I was really enjoying it. I just, I don't want to level stage all the way to 90 yet because I don't want it to be over too soon because I'm really enjoying leveling it. So I'm taking a break from it while I level other classes because if I level sage, then I'll have all my healers at 90 and I'll be like, sad, you know? So, soon. They're just holding off a little longer. Did you see what's coming for the update? I haven't specifically looked at the update yet. Looks exciting. Yeah, I did hear that they're finally gonna be adding in the weapons that were designed by the community, which we've been waiting over a year for. I'm very excited for those. Always love seeing my friends stop what they're doing exactly before team when a new update comes in. Yeah. They're like, new update, we dropping in, boys. Oh, yeah, that is gonna kind of be a pain, though. Since they don't play all the time, and they're gonna just come back for the update, logging in's gonna be a pain. Whereas if they were, like, always around, I don't know, Square Enix would invest in expanding the servers bigger. But because it's only at, like, this time... Wait, are we supposed to stack that? Okay. It did look like a stack, but it didn't look right. Even though they play a lot, it just becomes a big event. Oh, true. How long are logins? Oh, right now, not very long. But, when the update drops, it might get lengthier. So, like, instead of maybe, like, 10... No, not even 10. Like, 5 seconds to log in, it's gonna be more like... 30 seconds sometimes. I don't know. It's just, like, it depends on how many people come back. But basically, like, right now, sometimes you'll log in at any given time of the day. At least to my server, it'll say, like... between 7 and 27 people in the queue. But when everybody comes back for the update, it's like 107 people in the queue, and you're like, what's up with all these 7s? And then, you know, it doesn't take that long. I'm just being dramatic. I just mean that, like, I don't know. It can get pretty crazy. Sometimes as long as a couple minutes. This is true. It can happen. But at least it's not like it was before, where it would take, like, 10 minutes to log in. Because so many people were playing. It's not 6.0 release. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not 6.0. Which had all of the WoW refugees. myself included in that. Not as bad as when Endwalker dropped. The wait time was 2 hours for some people. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, moment of truth. 5 chances at 1 line, 3 chances at no line. Let's see what happens. We got a line! Yes! Why did it send me another one? I have 18! my poor mailbox. What happened back in 2021 again? WoW refugees? When was that? It was the state of California was suing Blizzard Entertainment for their treatment of women in the World of Warcraft department. Like employees. Yeah, that one. That one. Send some back? I have sent a few back. I'll send more. Good thing I work from home. I can log in a few hours before work ends and the next expansion comes out. Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, but you can't log in before the expansion comes out and hope to stay in because the servers will go down for like maintenance? Patch? I don't know how long it'll take, but like the server will go down and then back up and then everyone loads or downloads the thing and then you log in when you can. But yeah, lucky you. 7.0 will be the next big hellscape? Yes, when people come back for the next expansion. That will be interesting. But we do have a whole nother data center this time that we didn't have before, so maybe it won't be quite as bad as 6.0. I'm a bounce, gotta leave for work in 6 hours. Wish you a continued fun stream. Okie dokie, Great Demon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good time at work. Bye bye. I can take 10 more? Okay. Understandable, yeah, you can just log in during work. It shouldn't be bad. Like I said, I'm just being dramatic. It'll go from like a 5 to 10 second login to maybe a 30-second login for a day or two. It'll be a full patch day before big drop. Maybe, What did I say maybe about? It'll still be bad. Wait, are you... Wait, 7.0 will still be bad, but it won't be as bad as 6.0. Again, not 30 seconds. I know. Like I said, I'm just being dramatic. It's fine. I really don't mind. I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, let me log on release and hope it works perfectly. Which is why it's actually, I'm a little worried about this V Rising update this week. I'm like, I really hope it works. I have full faith in the people who are making V Rising though, because honestly, they released a $20 game with a $60 value, and I am here for it. I enjoyed it when we played it back in what, October? No, before October. And now we're playing it again because the big update is coming this week. We're playing the day after, so it should probably be fine. True. We are playing the day after, so it might be a little better. It's also the middle of a week, so some people might wait till the weekend to play it. Lots of things. I'm just hoping, because I'm not gonna be setting up the server until Wednesday, and I'm just hoping that G-Portal doesn't be like, so we're out of servers, you're on a wait list, and I'm gonna be like, I'm doomed. I don't know, maybe I should like purchase the server tomorrow instead. Starry. Moo is going to be my French girl. Your French girl, huh? Are you gonna draw a Moo? I would check into it just in case. Like, I think it'll be fine. I'm trying to remember. I think V Rising is only available through G-Portal. Like, if you want to rent a server for it. I think they're a G-Portal exclusive. Same way that Conan is. But I know we used G-Portal before, so we're gonna use it again. Okay, just wanted to stop by before sleep. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Rosalia, thank you so much for popping in. And just to stop by and hang out a bit before you go to sleep. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Talk don't mention the specifics, but yes? What? I have a server I'm not using. If you need one in a pinch, just hit me up. You just have like a G-Portal server you're not using? I'm confused. Mo's gonna be painted like a French girl, that's it. I'm gonna paint him in a good light. Eh? It'll be a surprise. What? I don't even know how to Moo Tog anymore. I am going to Idleshire. Yeah, I play V Rising and Minecraft on my G-Portal server. It's been quiet lately. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've hosted servers before. And, like right now, I'm currently hosting a Conan server, which we're taking a break from Conan to play V Rising, but I'm keeping the server up because I'm really proud of what we've accomplished in the Conan server. Conan is always fun. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And I think Conan might, you know, be my favorite sandbox survival game. But I'm really excited for this update for V Rising, and people are kind of bored of Conan, watching me play Conan for a while, so I think we'll just take a little break from Conan, and then we'll play V Rising, and when we get bored of V Rising, we'll go back to Conan, probably. Or maybe we'll, like, switch off or something, I don't know. Would you like to be a French girl with Moo, Starry? What is it? I need more. I need more information. I can't just agree to something like this. Should be able to just move the slots over to V Rising if you spin down the Conan for a bit. Oh no! See, I don't trust that stuff. I'm not gonna spin down Conan because I don't trust the download your game files and then you'll be able to re-upload it later. Like, I don't trust it. Neko! Hi, hello, how are you? Just know that Moo has agreed to it, so it can't be that bad. Moo loves a bit of chaos, and Starry does not. Going from beef to spooky to beef again? Beef is how you describe Conan? We describe it as muscles, sweat, and sand. Moo is always right. I don't know about that one. When in doubt, follow the moo into the fire. Thanks. You'll be fine, trust. Oh boy. All hail the great and powerful moo. Oh my gosh, Neko. Only beef allowed in this desert, snake man. What? I don't even know what's happening anymore. So here's the thing. I really need to do quests on Dragoon and Monk. And wait, we were working on Dancer quest last, weren't we? Should I finish the Dancer quest first? Sing the last dance for me. Oh yeah, this is the level 70 quest for Dancer. So we'll finish the Dancer quest and then go we'll finish the Dancer quest and then go see if we can work on either the Dragoon or Monk quests. I say I focus on one of the 50s, don't have to do both right now, but if you don't plan on playing both at the same time. Yeah, I just need to finish the Dancer quest first, because it's the level 70 quest, so it's like I'm done with Dancer's quest after this. And then that will be Machinist and Dancer quests both done, you know, through Stormblood, all that fun stuff. And then I'm gonna catch Monk and Dragoon up, because I think Ninja is caught up. Let me double check that though. Where's my Ninja? Yeah, Ninja is caught up. So basically all my level 70s will be caught up. Yeah. And then I just need to... Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna hop off for the night, Starry. I'll be lurking. On my, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking. Ow! Bye-bye. Eternal vibe, why you bonk me? 70 quest, aka the very last. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I really like to joke about Conan. No worries, Cardell. I understand. Speaking of fire, my line is actually catching parts on fire and passing them is good while they're still burning. Oh, that's not good. You should look into that, Neko. Or get somebody who knows how to fix it to look into that. That's really not good. Oh! Dragoon. Listen, I gotta bonk everyone at least once. This is my first time bonking Starry. Are you sure? Is it really the first time? Okay, well thank you for the peace pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. Don't you like the wiggly cheese on the pizza? Wiggly cheese. What? What? Why you dot? Why you dot? Oh, you're dotting to each other. I see. Not to me. Tormy, are you supposed to go to sleep now? Probably not my first time, but it's been a while since the last time I bonked you. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Who hates that I'm awake? Well, you've been awake for over 48 hours, Tog. You should probably sleep. Even though I warned him before. Oh boy. Alright. But I'm wide awake. Are you? What if you just like laid down and closed your eyes? Do you think you would just drift off? One year, 3 days, 20 hours. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I gotta go to bed, but have an awesome stream, Starry. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Cardle. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. It's been a full year, fellas. Yep. Yep. Next month, on June 8th, will be my 2-year affiliate anniversary. Okay, so for those of you who might be new here, I do all of the class quests and all of the MSQ and all of the story stuff on stream. And all of the stuff that is not voiced, I read out loud in an attempt to voice. So, buckle up, get comfy, cause it's reading time. Thanks, I'm new here, so this is helpful. Fried chicken! Hi, hello, how are you? And I've only been using Twitch for a little bit over a year. Yeah, you were new here and new here. But now you're not. You're like an expert now. I'm new here. Hi, Blue Lady. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna start doing these quests now. Great news, Nerif! A postmogul just dropped off this letter from Mistress Nashmira. Says the stage has all been set for our performance in Alamigo. Oh hey, we just got teleported and don't even have to do anything. Heck yeah. Well, kind of. No, we're still standing here, never mind. Why, she's even scouted out what she claims is the ideal venue to host our exhibition. A village called Alagana sits in the Girabanya Highlands. Doubtless in part due to its location near the border, there are considerable fears among villagers that Garleans will return and retake their home with a vengeance. In other words, it is precisely the sort of place where the Tauntauns is likely to strike. At any rate, Mistress Nashmira assures me that she and her secretive acquaintance have made all the necessary preparations. The Alamegan resistance, she says, has seen fit to ensure that Alagana's most prominent residents will be in attendance. If we can perform as we did in Ishgard and swiftly dispel the darkness from their hearts, surely they will be able to influence their fellow villagers and stave off the onset of the Tauntauns. And what did she say at the very end of her letter? Ah yes. Rana, Nerif, the success of our tour and the very future of Troop Falasam itself rides on you. I am counting on you to rise to the occasion. Are you as excited as I am? Let's make this a show for the ages. And with that, let us set out for Alagana. We mustn't keep Mistress Nashmira waiting. Oh my gosh. Why are you blue? You can't just ask people why they're blue. Fried chicken, what the heck? This is the first time I've ever been on Twitch. Oh yeah? That badge says otherwise. This is how you treat new member Tog here? What did I didn't even... Right? Oh my gosh, I'm new here too. Can I mod for you? Yeah, Moo, you can mod for me. Streamer doesn't even acknowledge his new viewers? Rude streamer. Oh my gosh, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Urgh. You people. What am I supposed to do with you? I have the power now. Yeah? Do you love me? Do you know? Yeah. I'm just kidding, I know. Do you want an HW or J on your French girl painting? I'm really scared. I don't know. Moo pics. I do love you so much. I have to go back to my dumpster fire by a cute blue lady with a nice voice. Neko, have fun at work. Say hi to Dark for me. Bye bye. Perhaps maybe a tiny little bit? A tiny little bit. I'll take it. Moo chose J for his? Funnily enough, I was leaning towards J as well. But Moo, you want, okay, you want me to have W, okay. I still don't know what this is about. It'll make sense? Okay. Ah, there you are, Nerif. Have you by chance seen Mistress Nashimura? I can't find her anywhere, but I'm sure she'll be along soon. I know she wouldn't miss our performance for the world. And look what I found! I scoured the troops' wardrobe to find outfits befitting our grand finale. One thing's for certain, we'll be dressed to impress. And remember, mum's the word about the tauntauns, alright? We want our audience to enjoy the performance without worrying themselves with the terrible truth behind it all. Well then, whenever you're ready to take to the stage, you know where to find me. So we have like a new outfit to wear? Cause I don't... Alright. This is it, Nerif. Ready to raise the curtain on our final act? Let's do it! John! Hi, hello, how are you? So close, and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours. Hailing from Razatan across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent Troop Falasong. Today, we perform for you the ancient dance of our ancestors, a spectacle to stir the heart, enrich the mind, and chase away the shadows of doubt that plague your soul. Feast your eyes upon the Kriegstands. It's good with family, so can't stay, but happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. John, thank you for popping in even though you're busy with family. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Mother's Day. Moo, I'm not a mama. Oh boy, this is gonna be a powerful one. playing the music. Don't stop just because that thing appeared. Oh, actually, fried chicken. I told her that you said that. And she laughed. Right on cue. Alright, Nerf, let's take this nasty thing out before the audience realizes it's not just for show. I'm so embarrassed now. You gonna do me like that? Well, I didn't tell her it was you, but I said somebody. Somebody from chat said it. Just look at those enraptured faces. The excitement in the air is almost palpable. They know they're about to get a show like the likes of which they've never seen. The Alamegans are counting on us, Nerif, and in more ways than they themselves even know. We must dance, and not stop dancing till every last shadow has been purged from their hearts. This is the performance we were born to give. Alright, keep playing. Because we're gonna draw out more nasties and fight them too. Wait, do they know what that means? Does my mom know what DMs are? Yes. Yes. Believe it or not, my mom's not a boomer. Oh, I let it touch me. Oh my, that's a lot of them. Mr. Sashimura just showed up to save the day because this is too many. Dancer LB. Right. I keep forgetting that standard step deals damage. and that I shouldn't just use it when the timer runs out, but every time it's off cooldown. What's the point of the timer then? No idea. I didn't use the shields on my time. Wait, they're both my dance partners? Y'all take care now? Good night, John John! Hope you have a good night and you guys will go sleep, okay? Bye bye! Starry, tell Mama Light that an interested and professional suitor has appeared. No, Moo. Mistress Nashimura! Oh, I knew you wouldn't miss our grand finale. And your dancing, why, you were every bit as enchanting as I remembered from all those years ago. Sharing the stage with you was truly a dream come true. I simply had to make amends for my embarrassing display in Gridania, did I not? My wounds had all but healed entirely, so I redoubled my training efforts and After arriving here in Alamigo, I dare say I feel as spry as I have in years. And yet, there can be no doubt, you and Nerif are the true stars today. I think that you have come so far, and to think that you have come so far in such a short span of time, mayhap I should have just admired your performance from the wings instead of stepping in. Mira, I seem to recall you telling me just the other day that the girl was not ready for the spotlight. Hey! You know me, Lemon. I am strict with my students because I expect only the best from them. And these two have done me proud today. Fancy meeting you here, Nerif. I must admit, it gave me quite a start when my Mira told me that you, of all people, had joined in her merry little troop. Mira and I go far, far back, you know. After those horrific events unfolded in Ul'dah, I hid away in Thavner for some time. It was then that we first made each other's acquaintance. So, song and dance go together rather well, needless to say, and our friendships rapidly blossomed. When she turned to me for assistance in planning Troop Falasam's tour of Eorzea, I was more than happy to do my part. It does not surprise me that an accomplished adventurer would have many friends across the realm, but never would I have suspected you and my dear Lamin were so close. Truly, fate must have brought us together for a reason. I feel the same. Your presence alone has motivated me to grow in ways I never would have thought possible. You have given me the courage, strength, and determination to be more than what I was. I thought I recognized that face from somewhere. From Liberator of Alamigo to Traveling Performer, eh? Not a path I'd have predicted. But I'm hardly surprised to see you emerge triumphant in whatever you do. Aye, that was truly a performance for the ages. Here in Alagana, we don't get much exposure to foreign cultures. Rather stimulating that was. Especially the grand finale where you chased off those bloody shadow beasts. Got the blood pumping, I'd say. I'd only wish I was there more. There was more we could do to show our appreciation.
Think nothing of it, my good sir. Just knowing that we've brought a measure of joy to Alamigo in its time of need is rewarding enough for us.
Too kind you are, miss. The road ahead is a long one, but thanks to you, we can stride down it with a spring in our step. Know that our village is always open to you, should you ever be willing to grace us with another performance. Farewell, friends. Sorry, not all old people talk like that. It's my old man voice, and it's specifically me doing Deckard Cain from Diablo 3. So you can just sit back and enjoy that. It's fun.
For a second, I thought he'd realize the true nature of those shadows, but no. The threat of the Tauntauns is gone for now, and it seems no one's the wiser.
That is heartening indeed. And with that said, we should prepare for our departure. The Alamegans were kind enough to invite us into these trying times. We mustn't linger so long that our presence becomes a burden.
I too should be on my way. It was a pleasure and honor both to see you on the stage again, Mira. And you as well, Nerif, till our paths cross again. Go in safety.
Stay a while and listen. Happy now, Atticus? Man, it sucks to say, but I never played a Blizzard game, so I can't relate to a lot of your references. It's okay, friend chicken. That just means that you'll think I'm super awesome and clever all the time. Right?
Well, that's the last of it. Our props are packed up and we're ready to take to the road. I must say, it's a touch bittersweet knowing that this was our last performance, but I suppose even the best of things come to an end. Mistress Nashimura will go ahead to Limsa and secure us passage back to Radz-at-Han. You'll stop by and see us off, yes? We'd like to pay you proper thanks for taking our leave of this... Before taking our leave of this land... Oh my gosh. Oh, sure? Yeah! Yeah.
Other dancers may be on the floor, but dear, my eyes will see only you. Only you have that magic technique. When you sway, I go weak.
Star friend is friend-shaped? Thank you?
I mean, what I've learned is that Starry speaks in references, and if it flies over your head, it's either obscure or old.
Hey!
Deckard Cain is neither obscure, but he's an old character, but he's not an old character. I don't know how else to explain this.
Nerif, I'm so touched you really did come to see us off. Thank you ever so much for all that you've done. It was an honor to tour Eorzea with you and to bring strength and succor to its people. You have my gratitude as well, Nerif. The people whose hearts you have touched will, in turn, inspire others. Yes, before long the Dance of the Damned will be but a memory. And yet, until that time, we cannot let down our guard. I propose that we extend our tour of Eorzea in the event that there are people in this realm who still require our aid. Eh? Do you truly mean this, Nashmira? Nerif and I can keep dancing together? In good time, Rana, yes. But Nerif is an adventurer whose services are justifiably in high demand. It would not be very considerate of us to monopolize her services for our ends. And so we would bid you farewell for now. Rana and I will remain in Limsa and consult with Master Jejuruju about potentially extending our tour to new locations. Pray come back and visit us on occasion, yes? Rana gets awfully lonely without company. Hey, that's not... Well, I suppose it is true. Keep dancing, Nerif, and let us eagerly await the day when we can take to the stage together anew. $100K achieved. Oh boy. 100K Stardust, huh? Action learned. Technical step. In order to undertake the next dancer quest, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed main scenario quest Shadowbringers. You must have completed role quest Courage Born of Fear. Once you have done so, the next dancer quest will be available from Nashmir. I guess I haven't done the quest. Oh well. Performing a technical step. Will display 4 icons on the step gauge. What? We're going from 2 to 4? That's a lot. But hey, now it's time to choose between Monk or Dragoon. Kinda leaning towards maybe Dragoon will be more fun right now. But then again, we have a lot of time. Technical step is your 2-minute burst buff. So you start with it and then do it every time it's off cooldown. Skip Monk. I know, the Monk one isn't that great, is it? But it's a fury, let's see. Level 35! Oh boy! And I think Monk is the same, let's see. How far behind in this are we? 35! It gets worse. Yeah, but I gotta do it. We'll do Dragoon right now. Just focus on one and forget about the other. Better yet, stuff it in the back of your closet and never think about it again. What? No, I'm going to do the quests and catch up so that I have all my abilities. Because I haven't done them since 35. Be real with you, Starry. I can't believe you told Mama like. I've been juggling about that for a while. You know, I was debating about telling her all day. I was like, I don't know if I should tell her. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do it. So I was like, hey, Mom, they like to tell a joke. They have this running joke they've had for a while now, where they ask me if Mama Light is single. And I'm like, no, leave her alone. She's happily married. And 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 she just kind of was like, oh. She just kind of laughed. She's like, really? Yeah. I was like, yeah. And one person said today, you know, after I told, like, you know, because I told her that you guys said Happy Mother's Day to her, and she said thank you, you know, and I told her that after that, someone said that their DMs are open, and she just like, she did not know what to say. She was just like, oh, and laughed at that too. She thinks it's silly. Probably if she thinks too hard about it, she would think it was creepy, but I think I framed it well enough as a joke that it's okay. I mean, yeah, asking a married woman to have an affair with you is it can be considered pretty creepy. All around me, familiar faces. It's okay, chicken. It's okay. You'll be all right. Sir Arbakek would have you undertake a trial.
Oh boy!
It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Nerif. Potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Atticus, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of pizza is a wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly pizza with cheese. Have some pizza, have a good night. Good night, Atticus. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Wiggly pizza. A wiggly cheese pizza. A wiggly pizza. A wiggly cheese pizza. Wiggly pizza. There you go. Chicken turning into Jumpkin real quick. Start coming after him again. I am not.
Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess, in fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Nerif, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past when our forebears resided in the South Plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own.
So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm. Thereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordan fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halon, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below.
Oh man, knowing what we know now, this is a lie. So is Starry gonna pop up and be like, oh, Estinian? Yeah, he's my friend. But he's not our friend at this point in the story yet. Have to think about it. These are Heavensward quests. So, at this point, we're not friends with Estinian yet.
Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldrath himself felt its malign influence. But his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. Ah, but what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Nerif. None can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop.
Alright. Witch Drop. It is? I wouldn't know? What do you mean you wouldn't know? This quest from before Heavensward, so Estinian isn't even that friendly yet. Oh, he's like aggressive. Hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you? Witch Drop is an unfortunate name for this place because they probably actually did drop people who they called witches over this cliff. Which is just upsetting.
So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of the legends and chosen ones, but would see you prove yourself in more practical fashion. With your lance. Defend yourself. Yeah? Against who?
Ooh, a trained death gaze. That's fun. Hello. Oh, what are you doing? Oh gosh. Just gonna... Sorry, I murdered your pet.
You have some skill. I will give you that. In the glow of your soul crystal, perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete.
What? That was not training, that was a test! I did no learning.
Typical-ish guardians. It's like that cave from the scene from Coco. Coco? Took you 20 minutes to notice this time. I'm getting sneakier. 20 minutes? Oh, you did say joke earlier. Oh, God. You're right. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of a rant when you said that. Wait, so at this point in time, the old man is still alive and scheming? Yeah, except, when they're talking about Thoradin in this context, that is the original Thoradin that they're talking about. So not the Pope, Bishop, I don't know. Bishop? High Priest? Whatever the heck his name is, title. Not Sir Emmeric's dad. The first king. Who I guess wasn't actually a king, according to this.
The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Nerif. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much.
Oh, hi British. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers that you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training.
Hey, just wondering, is the, give me 1 second. Is the timing right now? Look, the timing is right. I am back and ready to take people off with what I did yesterday. Oh no, what'd you do yesterday, Neko? I just feel so weird doing these after you progress all the way through their storylines. It is weird! Yeah. That's why... I mean, really, instead of leveling one class all the way through, it's... You could level a bunch of classes. British just got back from a 3-mile walk after a party so British can sleep in his own bed. I really appreciate that you walked home in order to be safe. That's so good. Good job, proud of you. But also I'm glad you get to sleep in your own bed, that's good. So here, collects anything? This is important to the story. What do you mean by collect? I have a problem where if I walk on like a gravel patch and I stoop down to pick up one piece of gravel, I'll see another one that's pretty too. And another one, and another one, and another one, until my pockets are full of pretty shiny rocks. Collecting L's lately, does that count? Things that are worth money in perfect condition? No, I'm poor. Yeah, no, not doing that. Cards? Or figures? Or Barbies?
Blind. Hello, how are you? Good, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well.
30 minutes wait for Anglia to pop? Ugh.
Yeah. You know, I'm not surprised. It is kind of late, and nobody's running that one anymore. Obscure the Aftermath PS2 game. Not familiar. Glad to know you're doing well. Yeah.
You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon. Though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand the mere thought that the Eye would choose an outsider, the one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... but I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of dragoons. You will recall how Haldroth heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Neref, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all, and in the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Neref. Time is 20 summers past, and the place Dravania.
20 summers past would be... Well, the Calamity was 5 or 6 years ago. So this was well before the Calamity. 15 years before the Calamity. It's a wonder they remember anything from this. So I went to a used game store that had a copy on the shelf, brought it up to the counter, and told me that they had the case but not the disc. What? I was sad, but also just happened to look in the glass case on the counter and see another copy and asked if I could buy that one. They sold it to me for 90. So on the shelf they had the case but not the disc because someone stole it or something? British has come to Jesus moment with a friend and realized that drinking and driving is beyond stupid. I appreciate that, British, because drinking and driving is beyond stupid. I'm very happy you've come to this revelation. And all on your own. Well, sort of. With a friend. You did it, without us having to tell you. Captain, we have a problem. You're cute. What? Thanks. The reason it was so expensive is because it was still sealed in its plastic. Oh! Wait, was? Are you about to try and play this game? You about to open that? 90 USD for an old game is sadly not too rare. Look at Fire Emblem and Radiant Dawn, for example.
After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painted the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonized screams of innocents fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there, through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste. Then when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the Great Worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement at the edge of Korthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now or it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet, before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled on the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instant I thought myself surely doomed, but Halone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. Battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. That last conflict with the dragons of Durania left countless orphans in its wake. Stinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Astinian as mine own son, instructing him in the way of the dragoon when he was of age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father, for what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Ah, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumbers serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hustian
Justiani? Hate French.
awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Nerif.
Okay, let me catch up. What happened? British is stupid, but not stupid anymore. Smarter in seconds. I remember when I could buy old PSs for cheap and now they're stupid expensive. Yeah. Bought it and took it home, so I collect things to use them, not to have pretty shelf decor. So I opened it up and put it in my PS2 and enjoyed the game like it was meant to be. I haven't opened a new PAW game in about 20 years, so I felt excited and sick while doing it. Nice! Radiant Dawn goes for like 150 nowadays, I believe. Whoa. Interestingly, these games are of value because they sold horribly back in the day because localization named normal mode, easy mode, hard mode, normal, and lunatic mode hard, so people wanting not to be casuals plays normal mode just to get steamrolled. Yeah. Open copies of Path of Radiance, the one before Radiant Dawn, are like $200 on eBay. Oh my gosh. Hardcore game collectors can lick my foot, I don't care, I'm going to use the thing I'm buying. You know? Nice. If you had fun, that's what matters. Games are meant to be played, yes. Also seen a copy of Pokemon Silver, or Soul Silver Boost selling for $260. What? Said what I said. So Starry British is good news and bad news. Alright, give us the news, British. What do you got? Well, it's not to be a casual. Things getting steamrolled in Fire Emblem is a problem. Oh boy. shouldn't have named it easy. Houston. Okay. Houston.
You are the one who would aspire to be an Azure Dragoon? Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Alberic sees in you, then prove to me with your lance. On guard!
On guard? I'm not even fighting you.
Oh, hello!
I didn't even see you there. Satisfying?
That strength. I have not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Alberic has the right of it after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I've no doubt he will be pleased.
Alright. I must go back now. Farewell, everyone. Good luck to anyone buying old games. Also tried to buy the Barbie Ocean Adventure, but it never arrived? Never arrived? Oh, man. Barbie Ocean Discovery is a really great game. Okay, good news is British got a new work schedule. Ow! Moo, why are you bonking me? Good news is British got a new work schedule. Bad news is the schedule is 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. So playing on Thursday might be hard. 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. So playing on... British! You do know that stream doesn't start till 8:30 on Thursday, right? Exactly. Oh, cause you have to be up early. Oh. British has to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Okay. Well, good night, British. British has to be up by 5 a.m. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. It'll be okay, British. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for being safe. Bye-bye. British will do his best to be a gamer with Starry. Okay, cool.
You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Nerf. The day when you must stand before Estinian as an equal is not far off. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this, but we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. But when you can do no more on your own, seek me out once more.
Man, these quests are so straightforward. It's kind of nice. Not a lot of dilly-dallying or running around. Just
Go kill this thing. Okay, come back. Go kill that thing. Okay, come back. Good job.
so you didn't pay your nuggets tax and I'm here to collect? What? Hi, Dark. Nuggies are in the freezer. Go get them.
Impeccable timing, Nerif. A message arrived from Estinian but moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us, and bids us come meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. May well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count on your company.
Oh, okay, goodbye, Dark. Alright, I'll be heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you all take care and sleep well, except you, Starry.
What? How dare you? Are you still laughing about that?
Fried chicken. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
It's so tilted.
Are you really? You're silly. Do I have a hunt for this or something? Not that one. Not that one. Oh! Would you look at that? But are you a tower? May as well be one. Chicken is tilted towers. That's where tilted towers went. What? Why does that make such a fancy sound? That was so fancy. I did it. Speaking of tilted towers, Starry, when you get a fork knife? Croissant misses you. Croissant was here earlier, might still be. When am I getting a fork knife? I don't know. I have plans tomorrow, so I can't do tomorrow, and I have plans on Wednesday, so I can't do Wednesday, so it's probably not gonna happen this week. I'm sorry. It's the next few weeks are gonna be like very, very busy for me because of work. Because we're moving locations and we're a small business, so I'm gonna be moving stuff. I don't know if I'll be painting things or whatever. I don't know, but we have like less than 2 weeks to move to the new location, and I mean, the new location is mostly set up. It just gotta move all the stuff. It's okay, we'll play next year. Oh, he's asleep? Oh. Well, we'll figure it out. It's just it might not be for a little while unless it's like randomly. You can say no if you want to. It's not that I don't want to play. That's not the issue. The issue is that I'm very busy the next few weeks. So we'll see.
Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Estonian, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself, and the eye, and return to me with Ishgard before it is too late. Ah, but it is already too late, Master, for you see Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay. There's more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than anyone else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on the history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when he next awakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing 2 Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I'll ask that you lend me your power. I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Drachenmail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same.
Oh, that's why he didn't care when he got splattered in blood later. It just made him stronger.
Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon down through generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Drachenmail as I and Sir Arbakek did before you, by proving yourself worthy to the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that she learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estonian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons.
Dark, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's Justinian's edgy middle schooler arc? A little older than that, but sure. Why do I not play Final Fantasy? Reading. Oh my gosh. Dark, you don't have to read it out loud. This may seem a little threatening, but put all the toast in the bag and give it back in one piece at a time. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, Starry, I have plenty for you. Oh, what? I'll never financially recover from all this toast. You know, Dark, Friend is probably catching up to you in how many toasts Friend has given. Friend, did you know that Dark was once the keeper of the toast? Dark used to always redeem the toast. Constantly. I'm the toast giver. You are now.
I take my leave of you.
Don't walk away from your dad like that, Estinian. You may be adopted, but it's okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it is rough. I pass the torch to the newer generation of toast givers. I take up 3 of 5 every stream. 3 of 5? Well, yeah, you do all 3 of yours, and then you often get 2 more people to do it. Oh, hi, Oliver. Wait, you've been here. I already said hi to you today, didn't I? That was earlier. I think. You can say hi again? It's true. Hi, friend.
Estinian.
Sweet! Hi, hello, how are you? Yeah, we just had a toast, like, not even 2 minutes ago, I think. Hi!
Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, it's to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now.
It wouldn't really fit me, though.
But it is as Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the blood of the dragon blood whence it came, blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer.
Sweet, thank you for the sunglasses. I am cool, thank you very much.
Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it upon you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival.
playing a stealth game and the enemy makes a loud sound? Pew pew. Oh. You just shoot first, you don't even look, you don't. Alright. Sheesh.
You have grown since last we met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking.
Okay. What am I fighting? Oh, an unspeakable swordsman! How'd you get a not Doulahan? Let's see, what is this?
Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know that your trial has only just begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hustian awaits you there.
Starry, I think I might be addicted to hunt showdowns and help. Play something else.
You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor and prove to us that you will not do it dishonor.
You question the eye? Ow!
Sir Arbakek said the Eye had chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours, wear it with pride and honor. Your trial is nigh complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. So you have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort.
I am really over level for these quests.
You have demonstrated your powers to me beyond a doubt. Aye, there is not an Ishgardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Arbakek that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the fourth piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. I hear from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be the one to save our land. Yet be warned, Nerif, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence of not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil. Seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me.
To the Stone Vigil. These quests are so straightforward, it's kind of refreshing. Is that supposed to happen?
Your presence before me indicates you've seen to the visitor, and you ought to show for your deeds. Ah, the skull of grey wine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It is said that in ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wondered about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials against a dragon of the Horde give evidence that Drakenblood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. So you would join your strength to Estinians, that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore. Then I shall honor my promise. You will have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Neref. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met then with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instant I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of that power that the eye had bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this. Nay, not even Estinian. But I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. In that frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though I mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle, and his very life, may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart to you the technique that will mark you as the true Azure Dragoon. If you will know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique, much as you claimed the fourth piece of the armor you bear, by proving yourself in a battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust with you this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken.
Okay, so here's the part that doesn't make sense about this, and that is that I am not Ishgardian, so I shouldn't have a dragon within me. I'm not a descendant of the knights, so I don't understand this part and how they explain that. Unless they're saying that am I part elf? I don't get it. Dragoons channel power from the dragons. Estinian's version of your jobstone is Nidhogg's eye. From the dragons. But they talk about the dragon within. And knowing what we know about the Ishgardians having dragon blood in their veins, they can literally be awakened and turn them into dragons. I don't know, the whole thing is falling apart. It's in shambles.
It's good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably.
Are they not talking about that? Oh, okay. Something different then.
You left this place as a woman, Nerf, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the Draken armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that great many of your Azure forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it.
You're getting confused because you're conflating two different things? Oh. Okay. I will accept this answer, Zoic.
But I do not doubt what I see. I, within you, has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Nerif, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm until it can bear no further honing, and then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon.
Something magic, just leave it in that story.
Ah, Nerif, an urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. He bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we had anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities without the Draken mail I promised. Now, let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Arbakek, I have waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man who whose cause you have taken for your own, is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as your dragoon? I, an orphan who has not a value to protect in Ishgard. I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all the things you hold dear, and once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head.
Oh.
Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Nerf? In you, I thought I had found kindred. Someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out who's the eye's true chosen. There can only be one.
Uh-oh. Man, I don't even have the fancy armor.
I am the eye's true chosen, and you shall know it when I bury my lance in your chest.
Oh. That's not very friendly.
Awaken the dragon, Nerf, no my flame shall consume you whole.
What? Imagine going from this to Heavensward. Yeah. Oliver, thank you for the head pats and the healing. I hear it's weird going through MSQ for the first time as a dragoon.
Yeah, having all this backstory and then going through the MSQ, you're like, what?
Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons!
Uh-oh.
Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted claws and fangs wherein to rend thine enemies.
You what? Wait, so the MSQ was not the first time this happened? Oh no. Dragoon is the best choice?
Nope. Oh boy.
Neref? This is impossible. It cannot be.
Huh?
Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Neref. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium.
You guys can hear that. The soul of the dragon shines with unknown abundance. Great. You guys can hear that, right? I can see it. I think it's popping up on the mic. My dad is sneezing. Sneezing in the background. It's in the living room, but I can hear it. Oh no, I heard nothing. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, I thought I saw it like showing up on the voice meter. Okay. It was very quiet. Oh, you could hear it, but very, very faint. Oh boy.
When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Haldrath in the dragon's eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it.
What? Were we Haldrath in another life? Before we became this? I was confused why I was hearing enemy grunt sounds while having my mission pause in Warframe. It became really loud sneeze, it makes more sense. Yes, my dad's sneezes are very loud.
But behold, the soul of the dragon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem that you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the selfsame Draken mail worn by Haldrath. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are
a reincarnation of Haldrath? You betcha! Man, we have lived so many lives.
Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated within the spirit of the Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now that his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Estinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me.
And now my mom is sneezing. The pollen was just crazy today where we went for lunch. It was insane. The wind was blowing so hard it was like tearing apart the trees. The next time you see a Stygian and Ishgard, this whole plot is basically ignored. Well, I think we caused them to subside. But yeah, it is basically ignored, isn't it? Could it be because we were once of the conclaves why we can attune to all soul crystals? Maybe. But switching jobs is only canon for some of the jobs. Like, to become a machinist, you have to have had another job before that. And it wasn't one of, like, starting jobs or something. Like, you don't have to be a rogue to become a machinist, you know what I'm saying? Like... I don't know. But every time we die on the source, our soul returns to the life stream and then is reborn anew with no memories of the previous life in a reincarnation. So we could have been Haldrath in a previous life. Not necessarily our most previous, as this honestly happens a lot. But also, I've always thought of the like job stones as the reason why it calls out to us specifically, like particularly for the white mage one. Maybe we were a Pajal in another life before. Like, it's very possible. Or something. Something of the like. Basically, I think we keep being reborn and keep adding our own soul to the job stones, if that makes sense. Like, following the same path again and again. Like, not only are we living a split life from our 12 other parts of our original self, but also each part is reborn and reincarnated, but holds true to our original personality from when we were an ancient, basically. Like, the personality of the soul kind of stays similar, or at least has very strong traits. And so when we're reincarnated, it's like, yeah, that was our job stone in a previous life, and so now it calls to us again, because it's like, that's your soul. That's why it's called the soul of, I don't know. Headcanon is that we're like basically just kept doing the same thing they were doing as a them in every life. Yeah. Trying everything, going everywhere, exploring everything, learning everything. That doesn't really fit being Haldrath, I think, because he was a major factor of his dem is wandering around solving problems. That's fair. That's fair. But, like, we don't have to always be traveling around solving problems. Maybe. I don't know. But the thing is, there's like an ancient person in each job line, like in each quest line, for every job that is like, wow, you're just like this person from the past. And like in the white mages, you're like this Pajal who broke the Pajal covenant thing and leaves the shroud, leaves the forest, and goes and travels the world. And I'm like, that sounds like a Zem. Huh? He went out there and traveled the whole world and then died fighting a couple of gobbies. Was it gobbies? Was Gobby or Kakirin? He was just overwhelmed by sheer numbers in a cave. Died that way.
Anyway.
Tangent.
I pray that he's somewhere out there still, and he was not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the selfsame torrent of emotion swept over me as I experienced 20 summers past.
I think Dragoon, White Mage, and maybe Paladin the only jobs that do that. I mean, they all mention, like, the beginning of their art. I think Black Mage does it too. Maybe Red Mage? Monk talks about the person who invented their form of fighting as a pugilist. One thing's for sure. This game uses reincarnation a lot. Some mention the people who started the lines of teaching, but you don't get compared to them? True. Not in every instance do we get compared to them.
But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Nerif, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice.
The divide of dragons and men?
Yay, I finished A Realm Reborn. That took longer than I thought it would.
Nerif, you have not succumbed to the eye's influence? Fury be praised. Word has reached me of Estinian's fate, and I could not help but fear for you. I am relieved to see that my fears were unfounded. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fought bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle northwest of Whitebrim. A fellow dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray go on ahead. We shall follow anon.
No, Oliver, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Welcome back, John. Why are you up so late? Were you flying?
We don't ask questions. Well, welcome back, John. Instincts, are you going to sleep? Is that what that is? Is that what you're trying to say? Or are you just waked up? I'm confused. The bit about Estini is referring to the end of Heavensward, by the way. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I was like, wait, am I doing... Because it just said I finished A Realm Reborn, so I'm starting Heavensward, but I'm at the... Am I starting Heavensward? Sky's the limit, level 50, starting Heavensward. Confusion. Such deep mysteries of the world. Well, whatever you were doing, John, I'm glad you are back and appear to be
of sound body and mind and safe. This is good. This is excellent. Yep. I'm about to pass out is what that is. Oh, okay, Instincts. Well, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I see spires. Spires, yes. Did you want to see the castles? Yes, indeed. I can make that in Conan? I bet you could. Wounded Dragon? Hang on. Those ones had the, they had the same... Oh, this is a tough one. Oops. I just messed up my combo. I gotta move my stuff on my bars around a bit. I just got like three or more new abilities I gotta add into my combos and whatnot. But I get tired of making it and move on to a different build though. Sounds about right. You didn't even finish the cathedral with me. Good thing I finished it.
I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. Our lances were not needed, 'twould seem, such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. I have not pledged my allegiance to Ishgard. Wait. You have not pledged your allegiance to Ishgard, yet you came to our aid nonetheless. For that we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to their rest in peace. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen.
Why are they calling her a mystery dragoon? We met her just 2 quests ago. It is the same hairstyle and everything.
'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend, though it appears I am not remembered. I suspect the armor is to blame. Permit me...
Wait, I should be doing her accent. What's wrong with me? I can't do it for some reason. She changed her clothes and now I can't... can't do the accent. It's also the way she's talking isn't right. Like the cadence of her typing is different than the way she was talking before. It's almost like she's written by somebody different. Wasn't much to finish, just the roof? Yeah. See, the clothes were enough to fool you? No, it didn't fool me, just my brain, I can't. I need to do the Ishgardian accent.
Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Hustien of the Order of the Knight Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting in your training. As we approached, Sir Alberic and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. Could not help but notice that though you'd been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought.
That's because I learned how to be a lancer in Gridania. Besides the important part to build the foundations right and the spires done, so I done my job. Now go to sleep, Instincts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me just pop up here real quick. Ragnar!
Raiding with a party of 10. Viking raid! Oh no! Ragnar! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness, it's Speaker! Hi, Speaker. Hello, how are you? Ragnar! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were also playing Final Fantasy XIV online. What were you up to? Let you go to sleep? I do what I want? Oh, okay. Don't go to sleep then. You're welcome for free story thighs, chat. Yes, raiders get free thighs. I like to pop up here and say hi. I'm well, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing well, Speaker. That's good, that's good. I'm doing well as well. It was good. We did a little bit of MSQ and then some Hildebrand. Oh? What part of the MSQ are you at? For those of you who maybe don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship, and nice to meet you. We just beat Rama. Oh, wait, so you're still in A Realm Reborn? Oh, okay, okay. So what I'm doing right now is not spoilers for the MSQ, but it is spoilers for the Dragoon quest line. So if you're you know, concerned about spoilers for the job quests, yeah. Still in post A Realm Reborn? No worries, no worries. Take your time and enjoy the game. Honestly, you are about to head into Heaven's Ward, which is still my favorite expansion. But I'm a sucker for dragons and snow, so I'm a bit biased. I'm not saying that the other expansions aren't good. I'm just saying that Heaven's Ward holds a special spot for me. I don't mind spoilers. It'll be a while before I do job quests. Oh, okay, no worries. What are you currently leveling as? Bum, bum, bum. We are... Yeah, we're just doing Dragoon quests right now. Because I got all the way to level 53, but I hadn't done a job quest since 35, and I'm like, it's time to catch up. So this is the start of the Heaven's Ward job quest for Dragoon. Level 50 right now. Right now I've just been playing Monk since it was the class I started with. Oh, Pugilist! Well, oh, Instincts, thank you for the hydrate. The good news is, since you started Pugilist and therefore Monk, everything else that you try will be better. Instincts, thank you for the head pats. Not saying that playing Monk isn't fun. Playing Monk is just fine. But the job quests for Monk hurt. They hurt to read. He is that cringy old man who's creepy and always talking about, like, I don't know, getting prostitutes and things like that. And it's like, calm down, old man. Like, keep it to yourself. I don't need to know. Although I thought it was kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, I don't know. Just the story is a little better written for the other for the other jobs. Like, I really enjoyed the white mage, the red mage, but red mage is not till Stormblood, but Rogue. Rogue was really fun. So, yeah. I also really enjoyed Scholar, which is Arcanist, but it was a little tedious. Those are some strong words when the Heavensward Paladin job quest exists. I am a firm believer that the Heavensward Paladin job quests are better than the Realm Reborn Pugilist quests. Because the Heavensward Paladin quests are predictable. But they feel right. They may be boring and predictable, but they feel right. whereas the Pugilist quests, I'm just like, I don't want to learn from this guy. I don't want to learn anything from him. We also gave him a Master Roshi voice, so I'm so glad that you're voicing things. Seriously, Ragnar, voice everything that isn't, you know, voice acted. Do it. It's so worth it. Could be worse, it could be Master Roshi. I mean, they just said that. Start from going bed. No, we just got raided. Yeah, Instincts is going to bed. We got raided. We still have 30 more minutes, at least. The Heavensward Paladin quests are so stupid, the localization team literally made one of the characters call it out in the dialogue. I know. I know. They're very boring and straightforward and predictable. But honestly, I didn't expect anything more from Paladin. I expected lots of spouting of justice, and they delivered. I wasn't... Like, I know everybody hates the Paladin quest, but I think the monk quests are worse. Oh! Oh my goodness, Melly raiding with a party of 55. Whoa, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Melly, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Hi. This is the raid message? Nice. Yay. Oh my goodness. Melly, how was your stream? What were you up to? Whoa. Friend, thank you for the 1 bit. Flapjack, thank you for the follow. Lesbian with Taste, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV online, and I am currently working on the Dragoon Heavensward class quests. Yeah. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy as well, Melly? Nice. What were you up to? What kind of cool things were you doing? Like running roulettes or doing MSQ? Leveling or... Would literally rather be forced than the bull stuff they actually... Oh my goodness. So you have strong opinions about this, I can tell, Oh yeah. Yeah, so welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had fun with Melly. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, Ragnar, again, thank you so much for the raid, just a minute ago. I hope you are taking care of yourself after your stream. Be sure to hydrate and stretch and eat something and maybe go to sleep. And Melly, thank you again for the raid as well. I hope you are also taking care of yourself after your stream. And I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, just move out of the way a little bit, I think. But raiders get free thighs, so I will just, you know, stay like this for a bit. And we're gonna go back to reading some of these quests. Many of you probably don't know, but I like to voice all of the parts of the game that are not voiced. Hello, it's always a good time. She had to head out, but we just started Shadowbringers. Oh, cool! Shadowbringers is so good. Okay, so I'm glad this won't be like too much of a spoiler. I mean, it's job class quest, so it's not MSQ, but it's Heaven's Word Dragoon, so hi, Master Glencore. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope she's taking care of herself. Cool. She's gonna have a good time when she continues. Yeah, Shadowbringers is, oh boy, what a start. What a thing. I'm not gonna go into spoilers at all, so, you know, it's a really good expansion. It's up there in my favorites. Alright, I'm gonna get back to reading quest dialogue.
I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes the realm over. Through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Such insights you might possess. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as a pupil?
What? She wants to train under me?
You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Querthus of late. Grauli is its name, and I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I have stepped up to lead the order in the interim, I am not confident of my chances against the creature, such as its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over Grauli, I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me?
What? Literally just like 3 quests ago, she was like scoffing at us saying that we weren't good enough.
As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Hustian as your pupil. You need not give me an answer right this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Arbakek know your decision. Till next we meet.
And wait, so she's now the leader of the order, but I'm gonna train her? Why is she the leader? Oh no, they're all so incompetent. Incompetence is our middle name. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't need to fight that thing. We're not doing fates right now. The alternative is putting Estinian in charge of money. Oh, you're right. Oh, I can't even click on her. Okay.
Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Hustian? I am grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Growly's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lancework I witnessed you employing earlier.
Well, who's the real student? Just walking away. Walking away.
Hustian is among our very best in recent generations. If you are to train one of her caliber, you must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training, and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress.
Okay. What?
Oh, I'm only level 50 on Dragoon. Oh no. Oh no. You know what this means? It's time to go spoil the monk quests for Ragnar. Wait, I do have some warrior quests to do, don't I? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do those right now. Do I have Dark Knight quests? I do not. Okay, so it's really just... I'm caught up on Machinist, Dancer, Ninja, Dragoon. Pretty sure I'm caught up on Sage. Oh! I'm not caught up on Sage? What level is the quest I have to... 78? Let's do that. I'd rather do that. When Starry, thigh art Starry? There's lots of art of the thighs. What do you mean? What specifically are you referring to? Focus that? Oh, you mean like an emote? Cause it is on the list. For the thing up here. Right there. That. See that goal there? When that fills, I'm going to commission 20 emotes from my emote artist. Oh boy. Okay, so it's been a while since I've done these voices, so they might not be the same as before, but who remembers those anyway? Ah, Nerif, you will be pleased to hear that in response to my latest report, my superiors have decided to spare no resources in the hunt for Gildavane. A remarkable change of policy given how they were once considered the rumors to warrant only a cursory investigation before being dismissed. But in any event, with their assistance, 'tis only a matter of time before we find our man. While we await developments, I ask that you continue honing your skills the better to contend with Gildavane when the time comes. I can't stand to be idle. I will join you if you're not averse. No, not at all. We'd welcome it, in fact. Nerif can go no further with my limited knowledge. She would benefit from your guidance. I dare say you stand to gain from the experience as well. As to how you might train, may I suggest lending a helping hand to the locals? The Dravanian hinterlands are home to many treasure hunters. Theirs is a dangerous line of work, and they often find themselves in trouble. If you speak with their representative, Midnight Dew, she should be able to direct you to her fellows who may require assistance. You're familiar with this Midnight Dew, yes? Lead the way. Pepperidge Farm remembers? Alright. Alright, John. Have you reached that time of the night where you're a little, what's going on? I think all the times that I've ever had Midnight Dew. Have I done a different voice for her every time? No, I think I've locked it in. He's with you, I take it. Something I can help you with? Mm-hmm. Do you need help? Oh, you want to help us? Aye, well, it's true enough. Wanting to make quick coin, there's some as bite off more than they can chew. As a matter of fact, a few hunters have yet to return, and I've had a mind to go look for them. Reckon you could take care of it in my stead? Mm-hmm. Much obliged. Some especially nasty fiends have been out about of late. I'm hoping our friends haven't run afoul of them. Friends, I say, but we're more like family. And family looks after family. Aye, that they do. Watch yourselves out there, eh? And thanks again. I'm always at that time of night? Oh, poor John. To think that by subjecting me to the procedure, Gilvain gave me the ability to wield sage magic. Power to heal and to harm. And I will repay his gift by doing just that. With his death, his victims will finally be able to move on. But those are thoughts for another day. Let us be off and see if we can't find these hunters. Any fiends that may be stalking them. Good night, star friend. Get some good sleep and good noms, and don't let the bedbugs steal your toes. Bye-bye. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. In the answering quarter. Okay. So we go out the gate and do the right. Ragnar, thank you for the sunglasses. I am cool. Thank you for noticing my coolness. Totally. Are your brain struggling so I give up? Good night, everyone. Good night, Zindani. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I hope you feel better soon. Wanted to see what the sunglasses look like. Now you look even cooler. Ayo. Oh yeah, now I have to remember how to play. Oh no, this is... yeah, we got this. The treasure hunter is badly hurt. Healer using the diagnosis spell. Yeah. Cure. Thank you. I thought I'd be able to handle the fiends. Oh, how wrong I was. I owe you my life. But you can be sure I'll sing your praises to all who will listen. Fare you well. That's the voice I use for female rogue add-ins. I like doing that one. I'm glad we could help her. Spare her family the sorrow. Come, let us continue. terrible wound. This is no time for training. I'll take care of it.
Did we get it?
Are you all right? What? I'm alive. How? Was it you? Well, yes, well, you were in a bad way, and I... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Eh? My wife, she's with child, our firstborn. I wanted to earn as much coin as I could to provide for my family. But in my haste, I got reckless. I took on jobs that were beyond me. But thanks to you, I still have my life. My family still has me. No more stupid risks. I won't squander the future you've given us. My thanks again. The 12 bless you.
Ah. Go home. Be with your wife.
He's got a lot to live for, doesn't he? You know, I used to dream about the future I knew I'd never see. About overcoming my illness and protecting the forest as a wood warder, as is the duty of Viera men. I wanted to repay my people for not giving up on me, my tribe, and my master. I allowed myself hope when I went with Gildevane, until the dream died once and for all in his laboratory, alongside those who were sacrificed in the pursuit of his twisted ambition.
Yeah.
For the betterment of mankind, that depraved fiend took everything from me. Since then I have been bent upon revenge. Save that, there was no purpose for my sage's power. But since meeting you and Lala, I feel as though I'm beginning to understand why this soul crystal was given to me. The hope that all might live to know a better tomorrow. There is a warmth and comfort in that, and a purpose. I won't fall again, not when my friends, my family, need me. Come what may, I will protect them. For that purpose, and no other, will I use my power. This I swear upon the crystal. Soon we must confront Gildevane. If we're to triumph, we must trust each other with our lives. Are you prepared to trust yours to me?
Yes, and I'll protect you too.
I'm counting on you, so see to it you keep up. Well, I believe that's enough training for one day. Let's head back to Idleshire. Hopefully Lala's allies have made progress.
Ah, you're both back. Good. I have news to share regarding the hunt for Gildevane. First of all, we've located the villain. With the aid of our fellow operative, we measured an unusual etheric activity in a cave in the Dravonian Forelands. This is where he made his base, and holds Mahold and Ansel. The two are alive, but more than that we could not ascertain.
Hold on, my friends. We're coming to save you.
We've also learned more about Gildevane himself from an acquaintance in his yesteryear. According to said acquaintance, after graduating from the studium, Gildevane completed further studies in various fields, Somanotics most notably. For his skill and knowledge, he was made a professor of the faculty, and it was there he met his wife, a fellow researcher and talented sage in her own right. But one day she fell gravely ill. Healers of various persuasions attempted to treat her, but her condition deteriorated rapidly and she passed away not a week later. Gildervain was not the same man after that. Whatever tragedy he has known, I can muster no sympathy for him. Nor would you if you had seen the madness in his eyes, heard the malice in his voice. Mark my words, it wasn't for his wife that he mourned, but for the loss of a valuable resource. That is all people are to Gildervain. So it seems, and whatever reason he may have had, he cannot be permitted to continue his depraved experiments. That being said, we cannot storm his cave just yet. His knowledge of summonatics makes him a dangerous opponent. We must be amply prepared. To that end, I have been working on a countermeasure, but it will take a little longer to complete. Meanwhile, I must ask your patience and your faith. As much as I wish to save Malhad and Ansel, it would be meaningless if we lost anyone in the process. So please, believe in me.
Oh, Oliver, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. That's right.
Alright. Oh wait. When all is ready, we'll go and rescue Malhad and Ansel. Mm-hmm.
My apologies for the wait. The countermeasure is ready, and is quite delicate, however. I will hold on to it until the moment of reckoning. Good. Let us make for Gildervain's lair at once. Has there been no further word of Malhad and Ansel? My fellow operative reports that your friends are still alive, and together we will ensure that they remain so. Thank you. Thank you. Though to me they are more than just friends. They are family. Our destination lies in the northwest of the Dravanian Forelands, where the Somol foothills meet the 100 Throws. The cave entrance is just west of the springs. Understood. I'll go on ahead to scout the area.
Tail feather. Got too close to that fate. Okay. This can be serious business.
This is it, Nerif. Gildervain's lair. Remember, our chief concern is Malhad and Ansel's safety.
Right. Yeah, that's our chief concern. Definitely not getting revenge and killing Gildervain.
As for the countermeasure, 'tis a set of garments imbued with special enchantments to shield you from Gildervain's influence. Should the worst come to the worst, it will keep you safe and our hopes alive. As I mentioned, they are rather delicate, but I guarantee that they will last you in this one battle. When you're ready to sally forth, I will have you change into them. During the battle, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. So, are you ready, Nerif? Let's do it. Oh. All right. Mahsad. Mahad. Ansel. Wait. What have you done to them, you bad word?
My, such anger when you should instead feel joy for your friends. They have the opportunity to contribute to mankind's future. For the frailty of our flesh, so much knowledge and skill and experience are forever lost, an inconscionable and unacceptable waste. A lasting solution to the problem will not come without additional sacrifice. It is unavoidable. But you, my friend, you are an invaluable living specimen. I give thanks to the opportunity to study you further.
You monster! How many lives have been lost and torn apart at your twisted whims?
You play the part of the indignant moralist well. Pity. As a fellow Charlian, I held out hope that you, at least, would come to appreciate my vision. Alas, you are as short-sighted as the rest. But no matter. You can yet serve a purpose, as a benchmark for my progress. Oh yes, all the elements are present for a test of strength. Mauhad, Ansel, kill these self-righteous fools. Rah! Hold on, my friends. We'll save you.
It should be possible to break Gildevain's control. We just need to find an opening. As for you, I would thank you to never call me a fellow Charlian. It sickens me to think that you are a compatriot.
My, the animosity is fairly palpable. I had best make myself scarce.
He's only invisible, he's still nearby. Question, where do I post tattoo pics in your cord?
I don't really have a spot for tattoo pics, I'm sorry. No, not general. No. No, we don't have a section for that because I don't really like, self-doxing, like, pictures of people. Oh, you got that one. Okay, fine. I'll take this one then. Sorry, Yummy. Forgive me. I didn't want to hurt you. And now he's healing them. Huh? 'Twould seem you possess a heightened affinity for the sage's art. That I should be blessed with such fine specimens for my research. We must see what else you can do. Yes, we must. Watch out! Nice. What? Did we do that? Yeah, we did that. You have a promise to keep. I won't fall. Not again. Through all the suffering and sacrifice, I'm still here. I'm still alive. And so long as I live, I refuse to let anyone else die on me. What say you, Malhard? Ansel? As if you needed to ask. Where you go, we follow. You know this. my goodness, Sun God Pale raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Pale, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Sun Raiders. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Pale, how was your stream? You were playing Tales of Arise. Oh, were you having fun? Did you beat it? Or are you still working on it? I am familiar with the game, mostly in name alone. But I am pretty sure it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Welcome in, raiders. Those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you all. Hello. It was very fun. Haven't beat it quite yet. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That's very good. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV online and currently working on Sage quests. This is the level 80 Sage quest. Can you beam me up? No, I can't. Or rather, I won't. Sorry. Yeah, so we're doing the Sage quest. This is currently the level 80 Sage quest. So if you're concerned about spoilers for that, you have been warned. Pale, thank you for the head pats on little small Starry. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna for those of you who maybe don't know, for the quests and the MSQ and all that, I do all of that on stream, and everything that isn't voiced, I voice to the best of my ability. So yeah. Back to it.
Where you go, we follow. You know this.
I believe in you too, Loifa. In you and Nerif both.
Gildavane, you wanted to see what else we could do, right? Then come and find out. Marvelous! Absolutely marvelous! Do not hold back, my dear subjects, for neither shall I. For the betterment of mankind, let us transcend the limits of our flesh together.
Hi, Arkin. Hello, how are you? Oh, right into the chest. Oh, what on earth are you becoming? Oh, that's not right. Did you just become... That's not supposed to happen for another 2 expansions. Is that a Sin Eater? That's not supposed to happen. Thanks for having us, Starry. I'm not going to pass out. Have a great stream. Pale! Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. Alright, we fight! Rah! It's kind of fun having a an actual tank for these fights here. Oh! Oh! Can I block these? I would like to block these. It's not gonna let me, is it? Oh my goodness gracious. I have not played Sage in a few months. But I was like, oh hey look, I have 2 quests to do. May as well do them. And so here we are. I had forgotten to turn off Steel Path mode when I started this. Dude, weird. I have no idea what you're saying. Oh! Right. Oh man. This quest is not pulling its punches. Wait. How do I... So I just have to heal them? Oh, we have to... Oh, destroy the noodlets. Okay. I have a bad feeling like I might fail this on the first try. Because I wasn't figuring out what needed to really... I didn't realize we could target these. We did it. Are you alright, my friends? Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Warframe? These words make sense to Warframe players. Oh, that explains why it makes no sense to me. I have not played Warframe, honestly, since launch, because it was the only online game available on the PS4 when that came. And everything else was solo games. Once glad the stream goes over by a few minutes. Yeah. Oh no. This is a long fight. This game, 2 hours into a mission, just realized the enemies are 100 levels higher than they should be. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm not paying attention to spell names. Okay. Whew. Oh, hi, Moo. Hi. We got a couple of raids. But I'll probably be done after these sage quests. Rather, after this quest, I should say.
What are we waiting for? Let's kill him and have done with it.
No, Ansel. It should be Loifa's decision.
This power that I have, born of untold sacrifice. I swore that I would use it only to protect life, not take it.
Honestly, by taking this life, you would be protecting life.
Gildevane will face justice back in his homeland, where he committed his most heinous crimes. I'm sorry, my friends. Lala, this crystal was your mother's, and it rightfully belongs to you. It's already where it belongs. Through your deeds, bring honor to my mother's memory. I will strive to do the same with my trusty sword and shield. With your blessing, I hereby take Gildevane into custody. He will be transported back to Sharlayan, where he will be tried by the Forum. While I tend to the necessary arrangements, you should return to Idleshire and have a rest. I will join you anon. Don't be the bigger man, be cool and get your revenge. Wait, I thought you went to sleep. Right back to... Oh. Okay. Okay. Good night, Moo. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! But yeah, I'll probably be ending after these quests wrap up. This mercy is more than you deserve, but you will answer for your crimes. Every last one. When I set out from Sharlayan, I wanted to reclaim my mother's soul crystal, wanted it as a memento to remember her by. But I've come to realize there is no better way to remember her than by the legacy of her deeds in life. She was the gentlest of noblest of women,
one who never flinched in the face of danger when someone was in need of succor. And I will endeavor to do honor to that legacy by rising to the defense of those in need of protection. This includes Loifa and his friends, so in case you worry for them, don't. You should return to Idleshire as well. Gods know you deserve a rest too. Okay. Back to Idleshire. You took your time. Let me guess. You were talking with your superiors and making arrangements to send us back to Charlian as well. No. We had a long and difficult conversation, I must confess. Though they were pleased that Gildervain would be returning to Charlian alive, no less, they were deeply disappointed to hear that the fugitives escaped, and that, despite my best efforts, I could not pick up their trail again. Though I don't exactly mistrust the Forum, I do have reason to believe that they knew more about Gildervain's activities than they let on. Perhaps they were hoping for a resolution that wouldn't see the sordid details of experiments brought to light. But now that it's all going to be out in the open and your innocence has been made plain, my superiors will no longer think to pursue you. You are free to begin anew, which is the very least you deserve after all you have suffered. Well now, you're surprisingly reasonable for a mole-headed Charlian. I beg your pardon. A simple thank you would have sufficed. I never asked for my powers, but fate has decreed that I have them. And I will use them as they were intended, fight for the future of all lives. I'll seek a cure for the procedure's side effects. And when I succeed, my friends will finally be able to return home, safe in the knowledge that they won't lose control again. We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid. Aye, if it weren't for you, we'd have been dead or worse. We'd all but given up on ourselves and lived only for revenge, but you've given us a second chance. We won't waste it.
Thank you, gracious Lami, for the head pats.
We'll aid Loifa in his research, of course, as it'll be much for his sake as ours. For all his bravado, he can't stand to be alone. What? Aye, we thought that Vieira men prefer solitude, but not our Loifa. Deep down, he's a lonely little boy. Family indeed. As a little girl, I regarded the sages of Eld with awe. In the tales, they were stern, nigh mythical figures, untouchable by their virtues and ideals. But the more I think on it, the more I'm convinced that these legends cannot have been so unlike us. No, they were ordinary folk who bore great love for friends and family, that love extended to all life. Now, more than ever, I see this love in my dear departed mother. Though I still have much and more to learn, ever will I endeavour to do her proud. Thank you, Nerif. I couldn't have learned these lessons or accomplished my mission without you. As our work is done, our time together is over, but I shall linger in Eorzea a while and hope to see more of you and hear your tales. Panheima! Ooh! Fancy. Oh, hi there! Just peeking out of nowhere there, hanging?
Sage, heal thyself. Oh, Hagen, thank you for lurking. Okay, well that's Sage Quest. So now I am caught up on Ninja, Dancer, Machinist, Sage, Dark Knight, Dragoon. So I just need Monk and Warrior right now. Down the line I will do Black Mage and Summoner, probably back to back, maybe in one stream. We'll see, one day. Those will happen. We're getting close. We're getting close. I will have my Amaro one day, but not tomorrow. So, it is about that time. It is about that time that I find somebody to raid. Oh my goodness. There's literally 9 people on my follow list that are streaming right now. No wonder I got all the raids tonight. Nobody else. But that's okay. I've got someone that I can raid. Mrs. Starry, why are you awake? I went 31 minutes over. It's okay. It's okay. I'm actually just about to end, so not for much longer. This is sweet story. Ha ha ha. Funny. But hi Lou, hello, how are you? It was a good stream. It was a good stream. It was very fun. So let's get this set up. Let's do a work pain and cry. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lou. That sucks. Let's do a toast raid message though. So those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. That would be super awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get this raid set up and then we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. 'Cause I am tired. I'm probably gonna go to bed really soon. Alrighty, let me get this set up. This person has raided us before, I think. So yeah, let's go see a Dragon Bunny girl VTuber. Alrighty. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday, okay? We'll play some League of Legends, okay? And later, on Thursday, we will play V Rising! Secrets of Gloomrot, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Bye.